This isn't Dota replay reviews. I decided, whatever. We're gonna be doing Dota when the patch, when whatever comes out. I wanna beat this game. This is what I'm excited about doing. Freaking beating this boss fight. So that's what we're gonna do. I did wander around. As you can see, the death count went up a little bit. We should probably spend these runes actually before we run into the fight. What did they tell me to do? Triangle and what? Square. Okay. Oh, my multi-chat. Hang on, Joopy. Let's spend our stuff. So I did a little bit offline. I did some exploring of areas I hadn't seen before. I'm excited to show you guys. I wrote down a couple of things to do so we don't forget. But we're gonna start with the Millennia fight. Oh, for example, I got this bell bearing. I don't remember where. I was exploring somewhere. What can I get out of that? Is it more glovewort? Ooh, glovewort 9 now. All right, first, let's buy the remaining rune arcs. Then, let's see, I never use these, so I don't feel a need to buy too many, but I will buy some. I have 11. Should I be buying more of these? I'll buy them when I have less money. I have a lot of money right now. I should spend a lot of it. Spend the big bucks. 2 smithing stones. And then... How many do I have left? 49 runes? Okay, that's fine. We can just burn the rest. Okay. Back to the Millennia fight. I'm feeling it today, guys. I slept pretty well. We have to do some warm-ups. Today's the day. We're gonna do it. It is happening today. I believe it. Okay. Reminder for myself. We can parry most attacks. We probably have to get used to that again. Then, when she does her grab attack, I should hit her, but then don't try to parry after that because the angle's always bad. At about 1/3 and 2/3 health, we should start being very careful of waterfowl. When she doesn't waterfowl right away, we probably go in for one more parry / dodge, and then we have to back off again because she might waterfowl right after that. And we just repeat that process till she does it. When she does waterfowl, we have hopefully backed away to completely miss the first attack. We roll forward and to the left on the second phase. Then we crouch and walk forward on the third phase and potentially roll away from her as needed, though hopefully not required. That's our waterfowl plan. If she waterfowls point blank, kind of screwed. Panic. Panic roll backwards, probably. Beyond that, we have to get to phase 2, where we then run to the right at the start and then roll when she lands. That's my working plan. I haven't solidified that quite yet. We died a bunch in a row. That was no good. I think my timing was just bad, so we're going to start with this now. And from there, we have to be brave, because a lot of the attacks are the same. They're just blocked by the wings, and we just need to... More of them are parryable than like, in the moment of panic, I am doing. So we just got to do that. And we're not going to use any rune arcs, because there's a limited amount. Guys, I tried to farm in the rats. It sucked. I think I farmed 2, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough. I'm moving on. Oh, I need to change my physic back. I changed it while looking around. Let me change it. Oh, yeah, we are so back. The first few attempts are probably just warm-ups. But soon after, we are honing in, and we are getting it. Lightning damage, yeah. All right. Here we go. I guess You know, okay, first we should just practice and get to phase 2 a couple times. So I'll just use the flask to start as we warm up again. Oh yeah, and we have to unequip all our stuff on that second phase, of course. Timing on that was bad. I forgot to be careful about waterfowl. Okay. Not too bad, not perfect, but that's okay. Wasn't supposed to try to parry those, because the angle is bad. Not our worst first attempt for the day. I guess I've only had like 3 first attempts of the days. Is it Dark Souls-like game? Why, in fact, it is the same company, but in a different style a little bit. It's very much still Dark Souls, but open world. So there's like some differences, but otherwise mostly the same. Who am I playing in Dota these days? Honestly, kind of taking a Dota break until the patch. Otherwise, I'd be spamming Nature's Prophet, just because he's one of my favorite heroes, and he's pretty good right now. I did play Black Myth Wukong. It was really good. I rolled a little early there. Okay, we have to back away. Expecting the waterfowl. Black Myth Wukong was really cool. I feel... I did the same thing here where off-stream I would do a little bit of exploring and then I'd be amazed how much I ended up missing. I might go back and play that game again one day, especially if they've done any updates to it. Okay, we gotta back up again for waterfowl. Keep a distance. If we're about here, we can always get away from waterfowl. I don't know, I tried to parry that. I kinda goofed. I think that's the first kick she did today. Maybe I got thrown off. It's okay, recalibrating. Recalibrating. Soon we'll be ready to give it the full attempts. I haven't played Sekiro. It's on the list though. I definitely want to. Thank you. I understand. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to just quietly watch videos. I mostly do the same. Oops. Forgot to use this. I am also usually pretty quiet on streams and stuff. But thank you for going out of your way to share some kindness. I appreciate it. I know there's been a little bit of a lack of Dota guides lately because I've been on a little bit of a Dota break. I'm still casting, so like I'm not like completely clueless about Dota, but oh yeah, forgot she can go so far. I just haven't been playing as much. I forgot depending how far we stand, she does a different attack there. We do need to lock in that parry. I think that's one of our goals for these early warm-ups because she uses it on the second phase still, and we got to be able to parry all of those as much as possible. I know when to do it, I'm just inconsistent. It's when the sword, it's not up here, it's like when it's already swinging down, that's when you have to press it. I feel like I actually know when to do it. I just don't have the habit of doing it. I still have like that moment of panic and I do it too early. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Someone explain that miss to me. Okay, we back up again. I don't know why I got so close, actually. I knew she might, but she didn't at first, so I thought I could get closer, but I should have kept some distance. I got way too close. If I kept more distance, we could have still ran away. Maybe get hit by the end of it, but enough to live. If we're that close, I always mess up and die. Millennia already. I don't know. I guess I don't know the rate at which people get here. There's some time where the game gets accidentally left open, but we're almost 100 hours in. Probably 10 of those are at Millennia. I don't know if that's considered fast or slow or average. No idea. I'm gonna heal till waterfowl. We are either doing this or not. Alright, now we run away and heal. Oh, I leveled up a couple times in my offline exploration too. I mostly put it in stamina, and then I put... Ah, shit, I forgot I was supposed to be keeping my distance. I mostly put it in stamina, but I did put a couple points in strength. I think 2. I can't believe I missed that one. Used more heal than I would like, but I guess we're just warming up and getting to phase 2 again. So let's not sweat it. Alright, back away again. Thank you, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by just to say some nice words. I could have parried those, but I was being careful of waterfowl, and I was also reading chat when I probably shouldn't have been. Got a little close at the end there. We gotta hit her once, get into phase 2. We have to run to the right, dodge, and then drop our armor. Go, go, go. I should have left the horns on, maybe. The horns stay on. We'll be full health. Just, I didn't process that was waterfowl. Ah! Well, we made it to phase 2 within, what was that, 6 tries? 7 tries? I should actually be happy with that. I wish we had lived a little longer than the very first waterfowl, but... Oh yeah, I got some new items too. $125 is a little under. Interesting. I've just been doing whatever calls to me, so I have no idea what is like actually good and all that. Ah, man, it's been a while since we got hit by one of those. Oh, usually we live with that amount of health. I guess that's the downside of wearing silly armor. Why not use a buckler? So going into this game, I thought I would do a magic build because I've never done magic. In Dark Souls 1, I had a giant scythe. I had a shield and a sword, and then I switched to a scythe. And then Dark Souls 3, I did a giant two-handing weapon build. And then this game, I was gonna do magic, and then at the last second, I thought it'd be really funny if we two-hand the smallest weapons I can find. And so I've been two-handing daggers for pretty much the entire run, and that's what the current build is. Oh, I forgot to take the physic. Ah, well. Gotta back away. Right, do it. Waterfowl me. He said I wouldn't try to parry those. Bad. Doors closed on Jupiter. What am I doing? Those were easy. Don't like using that much healing already. As long as the rest of this fight's perfect, it's fine. Alright, second waterfowl coming up soon. Close enough to parry that first attack. Oh, you're not standing in water. Gonna lose that on some bonus damage. Get back in the water. We can maybe kill her as she's standing up. Oh, close. Okay, run to the right, dodge. The horns stay on. Oh, I think I could have actually parried that one. Oh, almost forgot about that explosion. That one was parryable for sure, and I messed it up. That is a kick, not a swing. Ugh. Another poor second attempt. We had at least 3 possibilities to parry there, I think. This is the worst part. Gotta put our clothes back on. How embarrassing. Yo, Chungo Bopper, what's up? Got Elden Ring today. Combat feels a little slow and clunky, but I come from playing Cyberman. That'd be a cool one. Cyberpunk and Spider-Man. You know, I've been playing a little bit of Cyberpunk off stream again. I never beat the DLC, so I've been meaning to do a second playthrough, do the DLC, try a different ending in Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's not done yet, but I've been dibble-dallying in that. Elden Ring and the FromSoft games are definitely so slower paced than the, like, what am I doing? I think it's actually death. God. That's what we get for not wearing armor. They're slower paced than Spider-Man and Cyberpunk, for sure, in terms of the speed of, like, button pressing. Elden Ring has a lot more patience of when you attack or not. I can understand that. Yeah, I've been I guess I don't know how far into the DLC I am. But I'm starting to make my way into it. I went to a random gig on the map. Honestly, that's mostly what I do in Cyberpunk. I feel like half the time more than half the time, I'm not even progressing the story. I'm just walking from random gig to random gig and seeing what's up. Okay, hold on. I have a good start. Let me not choke this away. And I just went to some random gig on the map, totally missable, and I'm in some museum. It seems pretty extensive for just this random gig, so that's been cool. It's got a lot of stuff like that. I should have parried that. Gotta be brave. Yeah, I guess I should be careful of waterfowl. I wanted to attack her as she stood up, but good thing we were careful. Alright, close this out. Get to phase 2. Die instantly. That angle was a little weird. I'm going to be safe. All right, phase 2. We're getting to phase 2 pretty consistently. I'm happy about that. How much easier would this be with armor? Trick question, it would be harder. Oh no! Oh, that was not waterfowl. See, that's why I get confused. This one's waterfowl. Ugh! Okay, locking in the mental imagery of phase 2 waterfowl. I really need to react faster to it, or it's gonna kill us every time. I wonder if we're gonna have to figure out a better way to dodge the first attack of waterfowl from point blank. Because phase 1, we mostly depend on good spacing at the right times. But I mean, maybe we can do that for phase 2, but I just don't know those timings yet. we changed clothes because on a whim, someone mentioned if we'd ever done it without armor. Because some boss fights, it's like a mental, you know, it's like, oh, I can't make mistakes, I have no armor. So I did it for fun. And then I appreciate having the light. Okay, I can't talk while doing this, apparently. I appreciate having the light roll, because I think it actually allows us to do this fight. And we can't get hit in this fight anyhow, because she lifesteals. So, since that, we got cozy in our bathrobes. And then her armor breaks on phase 2, so I've been unequipping our armor as well to keep it even. I'm an honorable man. Unfortunately, we die all the time. All right, we've used 3 heals already. The rest of the fight's got to be perfect. Let's go. I didn't die. I didn't parry that. I didn't parry that one either. Disaster. That should have been a parry. Oh, what am I doing? We were missing a lot of parries. And that was not a good attempt. Yeah, the sleep locked in phase 1. Now we have to learn phase 2. Oh no. Jupiter. My fiance has locked him out of her workroom. I hadn't used that attack in a while. I should have parried it. Kind of got thrown off for not seeing it in a bit. What the heck? She knows I can only parry. Keep expecting the waterfowl, and I'm not ready to parry because of that. she's not gonna do it yet, so let's get a proper parry and grief myself. I deserve that. I deleted that before seeing what the number was. What was it? 7. Okay. Jupiter! Come here, bud. Cat time. I was wandering around off stream, one to explore some stuff that I hadn't seen before, to see any other areas we missed. I was also hoping to find I think there's a talisman to increase your critical strike damage. I feel like there has to be. Or critical strike to heal, because there's one for FP. I assume there has to be one for HP. So I was looking around for that, but alas, we didn't find any. I found spell casting talismans, as is my luck. Big baby. They do exist. Yeah, I was going to random ruins and stuff, but could not find it. Unlucky. And then I did try to farm we have a small scab from a fight with his brother. I tried to find rune arcs. There we go. We talked about farming it from rats at Castle Morn. It sucks. I hate it. I spent like 10 or 20 minutes doing it while watching Malibu Jesus for a little bit while he was casting the Snow Ruyi tournament. And I think I got really lucky. Within like the first 5, I got 1 rune arc, and I was like, oh, maybe it won't be so bad. And then I think another 15 minutes or something to get a second one. And I decided I would rather learn to beat Millennia without a rune arc than have to farm rats for more time. If anyone else, part of it, actually, I don't have an AoE ability, so maybe if you run in, hit them all, and back away, it's better. But I just have this tiny dagger, and I have to swing 4 times and then run out. If anyone has a better idea for farming rune arcs, let me know. I might try it sometime, but yeah, the rats were not a good time. Go farm rats for me, Jupiter. How about that? No, actually, I don't want you to eat them. They might be diseased. All right, off you go. Play with your brother. Can you guys see my shirt? It's covered in cat hair now. I keep a lint roller by my bed. I should keep a lint roller over here. I just bought a pack from Costco. Now I have like 5 in the house. You get a rune arc for successful invasions. So I was thinking about that. I don't know how many people... We're late. I've been late to every Souls game. So I don't know how many people are actively playing Elden Ring to be invaded or to need assistance on bosses. And I've never actually done it. So I was thinking about doing it. But I didn't know the mechanics. I was like, oh, what if I get called into an area that I haven't been yet and then I spoil myself, you know? Something like that. Uh-oh, what am I doing? It's because we were talking. Okay. So I didn't want to do any invading or boss helping until I beat the game, and maybe I'll do it on New Game Plus or something. Thought I had that one. Oops. There's probably some hotkey combo. I should look into this for the future. The next time we do a game like this that needs a death counter, there's probably some setup where I can just press a button to add 1 to the counter rather than have to retype it. Locking in. No talking about random garbage. She wasn't in water. We lost some damage for that. I missed that? Boo. I didn't attack there. Parried that. What? I was not expecting another waterfowl. Disaster. All right, pull it together. Maybe. If we hit her 3 times. She's in the water! Ooh. Close. Okay. We need one repost and I'll be happy. Waterfowl. I'm messing that up because the wings are blocking when I usually base that parry off of. I'm happy. We got our 1 repost. I'll take it. Gonna heal instead of attacking so we get more practice in. That is a kick, not something that can be parried. I deserve to die there.
By the scarlet rot.
Whatever. We hit our threshold. I said if we got 1 repost, I'd be happy. We'll take it. At what point do we just stay like this? And it'll be faster. Well, the issue is... Then we don't match the breaking of armor. That's like the whole point of our meme. A little goofing around. All right, now we're not going to use the physic. I'm gonna try to beat her phase 1, no physics, so we can use physic in phase 2. Anyways, I actually think it doesn't even matter. I think in the water, it's the same amount of attacks and parries. I might need a couple more attacks in between stuff. I didn't do my usual crouch tech there. Got hit a little bit for that. I think she might not actually waterfowl. Never mind. I just didn't press roll in time. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, now we're definitely gonna need some extra damage. Usually we'd only need one more repost to kill her here, I think. What? I wasn't close enough. Dang. I should have just ran away from that, actually, and used the physic then. So that I don't have to use it while we're waiting phase 2. Though there is time to use it at that point. Yeah, the second phase is tricky to see. But I actually really like that game design where you've learned the same moveset and you don't have to learn a brand new moveset, but it's just harder to see the moveset. I think it's actually a really cool idea. As much grief as it is now causing me. Hey, it's going well. I am hyped to be... I actually find this fight a lot of fun, as much as I want to actually beat it and be done with it. I do enjoy the challenge of it all. Easy parry miss. Start talking. What happens to us? My brain only has so much capacity. Dodge Millennia takes 98% of it. Best. The big problem with missing parries in without using the physic is that there's not a lot of wiggle room. I think if she doesn't hit me at all, I'll kill her in the same amount of hits. But if she does a little bit of life stealing, then we have to do another set of parries and everything. Which is fine. This phase is easier than the next one, so I should get in the habit of doing it if necessary. Maybe we should bring back the run in circle tech versus that move so we can hit 3 times. I should be careful. I was worried about waterfowl. I still kind of am. Ooh! I can't believe I was out of distance for that. pretty uncommon we mess that one up. Alas. Should just full heal. We're gonna clear this without taking any more damage. Any more after that damage, and that one, of course. How am I always at a distance for that? It's gonna be close. Oh, not that close, actually. That was parryable. I'm trying to be ready for the waterfowl. There were like 4 parryable attacks there. I missed them all. Ah. Choking. You hated Millennia so much the first time. I think the saving grace for me is that I actually enjoy the fights where we have to parry a lot. I think it's very fun for the build we've done. The first, I don't know, 100 to 300 deaths are kind of miserable, but when you reach the end of the fights, and for example, you know, we parry her, actually the last couple attempts weren't great, but you know, we mostly parry every single attack in a row. It's very satisfying. And I think I enjoy that about this fight. Compared to some other stuff, which is mostly about dodging or just like... Who was it? Hold on. Speaking of trying to do it cleanly, let me... Who is the one in Farum Azula? The Black Blade Malekith or something? I didn't think that would hit me, actually. As soon as I thought I could talk. I cheesed that, you know? I summoned the jellyfish and we just attacked him from the back till he was rotted. There's some enjoyment in that, but it's like a one-off to me. It's funny to beat the boss in that easy manner. But the bosses where I have to learn to parry just about every single attack, I think those are the most memorable and the most satisfying at the end of it, as will this one as we approach Death 400. It will be... It'll be the best. I could have parried that, actually. With all the bait to get her in the water, yes. Good plan, Zach. I think there's actually an angle on the third phase of Waterfowl that when I crouch, if I walk in a certain direction, we're more likely to dodge everything. I think I have to walk forward and left. We'll try it here if she uses it again. I really thought she would waterfowl at the end there. That's why I ran away. and I was a little careful, and I messed up my own kind of momentum of it. Hey, welcome back to the channel. No, I still mostly do Dota content, but I added multi-streaming to YouTube, so the channel only really uploads Dota videos. I actually do want to cut together the stream of, oh, old habit, of, on a different channel, like a highlights of this, but the ZQuixotix channel will still be pretty much all Dota. Boo. But I happen to be in like a little bit of a Dota break, waiting for the next patch, and trying to beat Elden Ring. So there will still be more Dota, don't worry. Okay. Told you, 98% of the brain must be dedicated to parries. But I expect the TI stuff to be coming out soonish in the next week or two. I feel like just time frame wise, it has to, right? I have no insider info. That's just what I think. It's gotta be within the next like a week or two. So I'm trying to take the time to play other stuff now rather than later. And that way, once the Dota stuff is out, we're good to go. Focus up. I already took 2 big hits to start, so. Ah, that's what we get for getting the hits earlier. We should have lived there usually. You have big hopes for tomorrow? I half thought it would come out yesterday because there's been a lot of patches on Tuesdays when I'm out at badminton, and it's annoying because it's like 20 to 30 to 40 minutes depending on traffic. So a lot of times we get to badminton to start playing, and then I see a patch comes out, and then lately we just carpool with a friend who lives nearby, so I end up just hanging around and enjoying the time, but then we miss the start of the patch. I expected that to happen yesterday. I guess it wasn't yesterday, so it must be next week, next Tuesday. Okay, we didn't goof while talking there, and we actually managed to pull a pretty clean first third. So, time to shut up, focus. Oh, tanked a lot at the end there compared to usual. I don't know what I did wrong. Well, I was trying to move, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be. I'm gonna physic now, so I don't have to do it on the second phase, but also, in case we actually get one more critical hit, I think we can kill her off of that, unless I let her lifesteal. Waterfowl me. I know you want to. Kind of messy at the end, but at least we're gonna make it to phase 2. Famous last words, get killed by this insta attack coming up here. We do have a lot of time there, actually, so. All right, waterfowl? Oh, let's go! Threshold met. Everything here is new PB. Oh, that was actually parryable. I should have gone for that. Ah, it's waterfowl! Panic! Lived! What is this?
By the scarlet.
All right, we learned a new attack. I think there was 4 or 5. I feel like dodging 5 times in a row is probably not the correct move. But we're gonna have to figure out the correct way to handle that. There's a part of me that is thinking, by the way, about leaving for a little bit more to get a little bit more strength. I don't know if it would matter, but since I started trying to not use the physic on phase 1, there's a couple situations where I mess up too much and we end up dragging it out a lot longer. I feel like if I had a little bit more damage, that wouldn't be an issue. Man, didn't parry any of that. And of course it would help on phase 2 as well, having a little bit more damage. Oh, did I forget to do the death counter? Thank you. I will do it after this. Yeah, back in the water. I was almost late on that one. Waterfowl number 2. I messed up that last part.
Blade of Nicola.
All right, 2 deaths to the death counter. I hope it'll be. Today is the day, Lax, though. I am confident today will be the day. I started without eating lunch, so I'll tell you what. We'll keep going till I get hungry, and when I get hungry, we will explore other things for a little bit while eating lunch, and if we can get a couple levels in strength in that time, fantastic. And then we'll come back here. Hopefully, we simply defeat her before we get to that point. I did find a couple things to do after we beat Millennia and or during our lunch break, I guess. So I'm excited to get to that stuff if we can defeat Millennia. That was kind of close, actually. Messed up a little at the end there. I know you want a waterfowl. All right, good enough. We got hit once. That's okay. We're like just out of the water. Get in the water. Dip your toes in. She's in the water. We might make it to phase 2 here. 3 attacks is gonna be really close. With the physic, that would have been it. Tell you what. Physic pop now, just running for 1 attack. Oh my god, she baited me. Disaster. I walked into the final phase like a fool. All right, it's fine. She won't do it now. We get the parries. We're done. Maybe we get off of this, actually. I shouldn't have done a critical hit. I should have just hit her regularly. Whatever. We'll just do it now. All right, 8 heals is still not bad. Maybe we get to the water. I tried to parry that. I never tried to parry that one. That is a kick, not an attack.
By the scarlet.
Not our best. Not our best. What am I doing? Ah, chaos. We actually were using a bleed weapon before. Oh, no wonder why I forgot to. I don't particularly mind bleed or lightning, but I would still try to parry her rather than just actually attack. Just because we're this far down the rabbit hole, I'm committed to doing it. So if bleed would be better with parries, I would do it. If lightning's better with parries, which has seemed to be the case, it's been a little bit more consistent than when we were on bleed. I don't really care, but it's going to involve parries at this point. We're too deep. We're in too deep. Let's compare the scaling again. It's been a little bit since we looked. I think the two things that we have going for us in terms of lightning is that the bleed, I don't really have arcane points. Though I suppose the scaling on strength is a little bit better compared to lightning, which has the same dex scaling. So maybe bleed would be slightly more damage for us. But I think per attack, we get a little bit more for the extra lightning effect, plus the water. But I'm down to try it just to... the last time we did bleed, I was not as consistent with all the parries. So, you know, it might end up working out now. The other thing is that our physic has... I found one for lightning damage, but I don't know what to use if we do bleed. Maybe, see, if we're trying to save it for the second phase anyway, could boost our strength is what we had in the past. Dodge roll for a time. Would that be useful? Get past, what's it called? Waterfowl. Strength. Here, we can try this. Let's try with a bleed and a strength boost. With the old setup, using the physic, we can do it in 6 reposts and 2 waterfowl dodges. Oops. I'll go ahead and use the physic for the sake of science to see if it compares. Unless, of course, I simply miss. Alright, it's not as good. We have to swap back. The nice thing about using bleed would be that I don't have to stand in the water. But the nice thing about lightning is standing in the water. I don't know if I'll be able to compare the numbers well. Ah. The rare miss on the dodge. The hand grab finisher. Did I see this place? I did, right? That's that tower that turns over. I think we've seen most loading screens in the game now. No, wait! I never saw that tall, giant, wicker basket looking thing. Where could he be? big chunk of damage because we got the bleed. Waterfowl for sure. Any moment. What am I doing? Ooh, did not expect the second waterfowl so soon. Third waterfowl. I don't know if we got unlucky or if that has anything to do with the bleed versus lightning. Didn't parry. Boo. Hope for no waterfowl. Damn! I knew there was going to be a pause on that last one. Alright, the initial illusions don't seem too bad to dodge, but I think we do have to be a little careful of the timing. And then at the end, I think there's a pause, and then the real one comes down. We can keep trying it. That was our first good run with it. Let's go back to trying no physic. See how that compares on the bleed or not. That was overall a pretty good phase 2 for us, though. Although a little bit lucky, she used a lot of attacks that parry right away. If I'm going to use the bleed, I should try to make sure I get the 3 attacks on that one. I should do that anyways, regardless, actually. Well, I used more healing than I wanted to for those first parts. Yeah, I've heard tells of such a talisman, but I've never found it. And I don't want to know where it is, just to be clear. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know? I want to find it or not. If I don't find it, then that's just the extra challenge of the run. But I've been looking offline. I go to like different graveyards and all that. The ruins, I mean. I've been looking for extra talismans randomly, but we have yet to find it. I have every freaking spellcasting talisman under the sun, but not for my single two-hand dagger playstyle. Oh, why did I try to parry that? Alright. Surely the waterfowl's coming. Let's back up. And heal. Okay. Do it. I guess I'll heal. I miss those. Man, can you imagine doing 17% more with the amount of crits we're doing? Oh, incredible. I wish I had found it. Alas. In the amount of time, I mean, without using a guide or being told where it was, it could take so long to randomly find it for how big the game is. What am I doing? And I think in that amount of time, I could probably just learn to beat Millennia. I think we have most of what we need to beat her. I need to learn these like special attacks in the phase 2. But I can parry enough attacks that I know we can do it, given enough time. Stop talking. Focus up. Kind of in water foul threshold. I think for how much bleed we had on her, she would have died if I'd gotten that last parry. That was the first time we ever attacked during the charge up. I always say I'll do it, and I never do. Finally did it for once. Oh, our parries carried over? Should I set that up intentionally? I was consumed by this new idea, and I missed an easy parry. Damn. What do you all think? Should we... I'll keep using bleed for a couple more tries at least, but does bleed or lightning seem better? What does the chat think? Getting bleed is pretty satisfying, but I think the lightning has seemed a little more consistent, especially for if I mess up and I have to back off and the bleed buildup fades. I don't know that mechanic that well, but it seems to happen. Ah, man. Should have hit her. Ah, okay. I tried to do two different things there. One, I was running away, and then I realized, like, wait, I said I should hit. And then I said, okay, we'll try to go for the just run around so I can hit her 3 times thing. But I was too late. I need to do that right away. We should, I think just hitting her once or twice and then dodging back, dodging in, hitting 2 more times is probably the best. Try big bonk. Nah, lass. You would usually love that kind of build. Find a giant hammer or a club, but this time we're trying to two-hand the smallest weapons we can find. So, it requires a lot of parrying now. Waterfowl me? Pretty close. I didn't get that? Boo. Oh yeah, should I try to intentionally set up 2 parries? So there's only 1 more parry required in the second phase? I did not expect this. Here's another thing. Ever since we started doing bleed, I might have just been unlucky, but waterfowl has not been as consistent. When we were on the lightning build, it was almost always 1/3, 2/3. Get 2 reposts, be careful, dodge, get 2 more, dodge, finish. Although some of that was with the physic boost as well. But since we've been doing bleed, I feel like the waterfowls have been coming out less consistently. Attacks into a parry, amazing. Run away! Do it. Do your waterfowl. Spacing was a little wrong on that. Okay, so here's where I could technically just try to finish her via bleed. 1 parry. Should have been a 2nd parry. Ah, we're dead now. I think I'm gonna switch back to lightning. It might be better damage. I think So at full aggro potential, I'm getting all the attacks in that I'm supposed to. I think bleed seems like it might be a bit more damage. But for exactly that reason, I think lightning might be better for us because it allows us a little bit of wiggle room for when we do mess up and we need to back off and still be relatively consistent. That's the plan. Okay, we're gonna keep going. If you guys disagree, let me know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, refresh, walk, and then let's do this. I put in some eye drops too, because I feel it. The lights and the lack of blinking. Oh, Valkrix, yo, I didn't even notice the sub. Thank you so much. You will definitely see the Millennia kill now. No ads for you. We got the eye drops in. Full aggro mode, let's go! Terrible. Terrible. Salvage it. I'm not gonna heal till we get to waterfowl. Or we don't. But if we can't make it to the first waterfowl, then the run's cursed anyhow, so. No healing till that point. I had a big bowl of cereal, so I'm actually not that hungry, even though it's 1. So let's keep going for maybe like another 30 minutes. And at that point, I'll probably be hungry, and we'll go explore some other stuff while I eat. Maybe get another strength level or 2, and then return. Almost perfect. really thought waterfowl was coming out. That's why I was being so careful. I still think it's coming out, so... As soon as I commit to it not coming out, she's gonna do it. Alright, she finally did it. We're good. I'll go ahead and use the physic now. Though I think that's... Still think I should just get ready to commit to using it in the next part. It's kind of close. Here. All right, one, let's go. Damn. She waterfouled me. That's what I get for going those extra attacks. But I think we need to. Once I got caught there, I decided to just try to time the roll backwards to dodge everything. Alas, didn't get it. Maybe summoning the jellyfish to help us finish phase 1 could be good. Whatever, we don't need it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what a super early waterfowl. All right, next time it's point blank waterfowl. I think we have to go back to just standing in front and trying to roll forward. I don't know. The tricky one. Oops. Oh, whatever. Actually, since I've used it. Does anyone know how long the HP and lightning damage boost physic lasts? Really messed that up. I know some people said it changes depending on what physic you have. Because if it's gonna last like 3 minutes, then that's more than enough time to do phase 1 into phase 2. Actually, maybe that's not true, but Maybe I've been overthinking it. Maybe I should just be using it. That's one where I shouldn't do it because the angle's bad. If I start attacking like that consistently, maybe bleed will be better. Thank you. Okay. Actually, this might work out. Do something greedy and stupid. We have 2 parries, so the first parry on the second phase should do it. Because we killed her with regular attacks at the end. Another special attack's probably going to come out pretty quickly here. parried that. We were being babies. I'm just gonna hope no more special attacks. I'm just gonna go for parries. No! Ah! I knew which one that was. I was trying to treat it just like the... It's the same attack she uses to start the fight, I think. I was trying to treat it the same way. I think maybe I didn't get the timing quite as right. Or maybe the angle's different because she starts lower. Dang! That's a pretty good attempt. I think that's on par with our best attempt in the past. Too bad, too bad. Nazrat, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sorry, I was locked in. I could not express gratitude lest I be killed. But now we've been killed, so I can express gratitude. Thank you. Should be about 3 minutes each. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this seems to be one of the harder bosses, and I'm not doing it in the easiest way, having to parry so much. Oh, you know, we could have gotten a bit more damage on the Jupiter. It's okay, Jupiter. I know, I should have done it that time. If we get better about reacting to the charge-up attack with 2 attacks and then 2 more attacks after, that'll also help with our damage output. Ah, that was bad. See, too much talking, too much talking. Because I'm being slow to react to that. For the first phase, it's kind of whatever, but for the second phase, it would definitely help to get as much damage in as possible. All right, next time we get down... I hate to do it based on luck, but next time we get down to like the last half, maybe third of phase 2, I think we just send it like I was trying and just hope for no special attacks. Because sometimes, you know, we immediately get cooked. But then other times she does delay her special attacks and I'm missing parries because I'm being scared of the special attacks coming in. And I think we just gotta do it. Ah, I don't know why I tried to parry that. The angle's not good. I think in phase 2, if we get lucky with parries, we can definitely do it now. But I don't know how much I want to try to set that up, where we have 2 parries in the first phase, and then we go to the final phase with that free repost. I think it's kind of good to do, but it just makes the first phase even more of a hassle. Doing? I deserve to be hit like that. Three heals before waterfowl. That's not good. Reaction. I was thinking about the other charge of attack and it slowed down my reaction time. That one. actually could have parried that.
Blade of
The style points are all that matters. As a streamer, that's what we have to go for. We are style point gamers. Maybe every 50 deaths we'll swap between lightning and bleed. I'm still not fully set on which one is the best. That one was a little early. Okay, so here's maybe where we set up 2 parries. I'm gonna go for it. Damn, I thought I could finish it there. That was greedy. Please no special attack. Ah, I knew that was coming. I can't believe I got a heal in there. Oh shit! She doesn't always do another one after that. Stop being a baby. She healed up, hit us a couple times there. Parry one. That's also a parry one. Ah!
by the scarlet rot.
At least we lived longer. I'm feeling better. And now that we're dying in phase 2, we're getting new death lines. This guy! I never found this guy yet. I always thought that was in Caelid, but I don't know what else there is to do in Caelid. With that said, I haven't really looked around Caelid because Caelid kind of sucks. That was a pretty good attempt overall. I think I am gonna try to intentionally have a parry ready for phase 2. Okay. Phase 2, I have too much fear of special attacks. It's making me miss parry opportunities. Hey, Trip, thank you so much. I appreciate the Larkin. We're gonna do it. That wish of good luck is actually all we needed. Here we go. This is the one. At some point, I don't know. I've been debating if I try to use rune arcs again, but trying to farm them was miserable. On those rats, I hated it. But I do think our odds of success would really go up if we started rune arcing. Are you in the water? Nope. Now though. I gotta back away for waterfowl. I should have rolled backwards so we could hit her there. If we want to try to set up the 2 parries, we have to get in much extra damage. I'm not so familiar with when to attack because we always go for parries instead of seeing the rest of the attack combo go out. I only know how to do it for 2 of them. Three. Too many attacks. I thought I could squeeze one in. We're gonna do this patiently. I'm gonna try to save this 3rd parry. This is what I worry. The longer we mess it up, eventually she just lifesteals too much. I waste too much healing. I should stop being greedy and it would go better. I'm committed. I'm gonna do it even if we die here. I wonder if that would hit me actually. Restraint, only 2 attacks. Amazing. How many times am I gonna let that hit me? Here, one more time. Wasted quite a bit there, but hands feel a little shaky. Calm down. All that for that. I could have dodged that, but I processed too slow. I think that's like an extra half-second reaction time that if I ran back, I would have dodged. I would have dodged her waterfowl. Dang. Oh, audio getting choppy every now and then. Hold on, we can try. Oh, actually, I'm not even using the beta feature. Am I? Maybe I am. Oh, let me check this now. So I think some of the audio issues happen because I'm using this, it's been in beta for ages for OBS that lets you capture the game audio separately. But it's really useful because it lets me store things on different tracks. I read somewhere that if you reset it, sometimes it helps. Let's see. I was about to say, I'm getting worried that we're doing so much damage that she's actually going to waterfowl before we even do the second repost. I think we can do one more repost and then try to prime it. Which means I can't actually hit her now. Uh-oh. She does not like the idea of me trying to cheese her. Perfect. Okay. I almost griefed that so hard. For all of this. Activate bravery mode. Been easy. I didn't even see that other illusion come out. Is it the 4th illusion that attacks twice? But that was really good. Our new roadblock is these special attacks. And if waterfowl happens point blank. But I think we're kind of getting there. Do I dare use rune arcs again? Let's see how many we have. I think I have 6. Take away the jellyfish. We don't need it. 7. All right. If we make it to phase 2 with a parry primed and I have... do I have time to use all these items? If I'm really healthy so I don't have to use other items, I'll use a rune arc if we're feeling it. But I'll be very careful with when I decide to commit for that or not. I thought she was done. Though also, should I change? I was saying I could swap between bleed to see if that one ends up feeling better. We're kind of coming up with the pattern here for lightning though, which for bleed is a lot harder since it's a bit random. I'll tell you what, let's try. I'll try one more time. If I don't get a good feel for it, we'll just stick to lightning till the end. 600 more deaths of lightning, but we'll stick to it. Is there a way to get more rune arcs? So you can find them around the game, which I had a lot, and I used some thinking we were closer to beating it than we were. So now I don't have as many. You can also farm them on some enemies, but it's quite slow unless someone has a better idea for them. I tried rats, which seemed to be pretty recommended, but it was not a good time. Oh, that threw me off. See, this is where bleed's weird. The lightning, we don't have these kind of hiccups. But maybe I'm just more experienced with it. We got to put in the reps. Do it. I almost screwed that up so badly. I don't know what I was doing there. I think if I bleed her, I kill her. Ugh. What am I doing? Since we're trying bleed, I'm not going to worry about priming the, what's it called? brave. So I'm still gonna heal instead of attack here. And that should have been a parry. Oh shit. That's what I mean where I think we lose the bleed buildup. Special attack probably incoming. That was a parry. Damn.
By the scarlet rot.
That was the easier, I think the easier one to dodge, but we've never actually dodged the second time she uses it. The angle is different from the first one. I don't know if I'm supposed to dodge differently or if my timing is still just bad. I also don't know if I got a bleed proc ever in that second fight. I did go through a period where I got pretty scared though, and that messed me up. Did I do the timer, the death count? I don't think I did. I'll put 2. I can't remember if I did or not. Wait, I just did that death counter, didn't I? Sorry, I was checking a message I got. All right. Not a great way to start. Waterfowl could happen, yeah. I should probably count up how many attacks are needed for bleed. I don't know if I actually have that mental capacity. I take it back. Because maybe it could, like, I could plan stuff like that where I know I'll interrupt her. But I barely have enough brain power as is, so. Another waterfowl incoming, potentially. Here's where we have to try to kill her from attacks rather than parries if we want to try to do that. So isn't the water? Oh yeah, here it is. Ah, no, we didn't get the timing.
Blade of Nicola.
Okay, we're getting close to time for the lunch buff. I'm feeling hungry. I know what we'll do too. It won't be anything too strenuous while we eat lunch. There is something though that I realized we could do that I want to see. I don't know, I didn't parry that. Thinking about my lunch. I don't know what inspired me to attack there, but we interrupted it with the bleed. That's actually kind of what I'm talking about, where I think it's actually quite useful. But I like the consistency of the lightning. I'm gonna switch back. I think it's just a little easier for me. Much dopamine as the bleed procs are. I think not feeling the pressure to maintain the buildup is better for me. I wasn't thinking waterfowl would come out. That wasn't too bad in the end, actually. In the water? I think she is. What? All right, so much for waterfowl consistency. Get the bad luck out of the way in phase 1, you know? Give me the very consistent attacks in phase 2. I wonder if it has to do with a certain amount of attacks, because actually I've been attacking her more in the charge up phase. I wonder if that's been affecting her attack pattern at all. What is this, a third waterfowl? So dead. Could it be affecting her? Maybe we just got unlucky. Let's find out. So far away from the water, though. What am I doing?
Blade of Nicola.
let's try one more, and then I'm gonna go get my lunch. I did that one a little too early. I should be running away from waterfowl. Alright, truly we need our lunch. I'll be right back. It'll take me like 2 minutes to heat it up. Or stick it in the microwave, at least. Get better armor. We actually have better armor, but we've been doing it. I found it actually a lot easier when we're on light load, so we've been doing goofy armor for fun, and I'm pretty committed to it now. It probably would be a little easier with other stuff, but I think it'll be funny. Okay, what I wanted to check is that no, where is it? Is it here? Oh, Sage Gowry's here. Hold on, wait. I want to check on this. This is the wrong teleport, actually. Okay, he's still here. I meant to come talk to him, and then when I came, his icon was gone. I passed some time, and then that other girl that I had been looking for was actually there. Wait. Hey, leave me alone. Is this the best way in? Probably not. I don't even know which way I need to go. I've made a mistake. Now I can't open my map. Oh, kind of right. Okay, this way. I actually wanted to talk to him. I've just been kind of like going around to the different NPCs to see if they have anything to say. And then the other guy was like, bye. There's something here. So I guess she can't remember. Hey, what's up?
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Mill. Now I understand you've been a saint. As thanks, of the lost sorcery.
Oh boy.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit. It seems the memory's eaten away by the rotting sickness. However, she has no. She must embark on. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Sad. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. We can give this guy the twin armor. I don't really understand the importance of it, but I want to do it while I'm here. I hear my food is done heating though, so I'm gonna go grab it. Okay. Got my leftovers. We got some Korean takeout yesterday. One day in the future, I want to own all the different peppers, like in the garden, that is used in Asian cuisine. I guess I don't know what I would do with it, because I think the Korean pepper used to make stuff, usually process. Is this going to attack me from the back? I'm just going to go. The Chinese pepper. We have shishitos. That's not really Japanese pepper, but they barely use pepper. Alright, what's this armor do? I can't help you. I don't remember his name either, man. Was there always a boss here? Or can I only come in here now because I gave him the armor? I was looking for this fight. I couldn't remember where it was. Ouch. I actually wish I had my rot dagger equipped instead. I think I hear the other gargoyle coming in. We're just gonna send it and try to take him out before the other one gets here. Oh god! I think the Scarlet Brought Dagger would have finished this already. Go, go. Nice. Coming back later when we were upgraded makes it so much easier. I think we still had the regular dagger last time we found this fight. The level 7 plain old dagger. I'm not even using a strike weapon and we're doing infinitely more damage. Just brute forcing this fight. I probably shouldn't be trying to go in at this time. I should just heal. We have tons of heals left. I'll just wait for him to attack my jellyfish once, and then we'll finish the job. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, well, okay, that works. Oh, an achievement. Great Sword and Twin Blade. Don't use either of those. So what is the point? See, that kind of fight's like, okay, cool, we did it. I don't feel all that rewarded. I know I don't have to summon the jellyfish. But the Millennia one-on-one parry, very satisfying. Behind the waterfall? Seek here? Seek what? Got a side of grace over there? Oh, another coffin area? What if I just happened to miss that coffin? Oh, well, I guess this site of grace is showing me the way. Alright, let's see what this is. Could have completely missed this. what a mix-up. This time we go up the waterfall. Where is this? Where are we going? You know, I re-explored this area. Part of why I found this again. I had no recollection of like half the things I did in this pit. Where am I? Whoa. I knew there was going to be more underground areas. Oh my. I'm still eating, so we'll keep going. We can ride the roots over there. And then there's some stuff that way. Let's start with that. Oops. I was trying to call my horse. I forgot to actually sit at any of the sites of grace, so we didn't refill our stuff. Probably better at this fight on the ground anyways. I was trying to brute force it because I thought maybe we're strong for the area, which I think we are, but I guess I still got to respect it to some degree. I don't even know if this is a special enemy. I think he's gonna respawn when we use the Site of Grace. Oh, that was scary. Yeah. Oh, he is gone. Doesn't look like there's anything else actually here, so see ya. Let's go this way. Maybe we go find another site. Wait, how many? Yeah, I don't know. 40,000 is kind of a lot, but also not that much. Let's go until we find another site of grace, and then my food's just about done, so we can head back to Millennia. Guess we'll go in here first. More ants, huh? Oh, a rune art. Ah, maybe this is how we collect some. What is this message? Rump. Should have known. A bunch of them. Bunch of ants hanging on the ceiling, too. Oh, they just pop if you hit him from the back. I didn't realize. Wait, do they all drop rune arcs? We've gotten a lot of rune arcs. Uh-oh. I get ganged up here. There's so many ants. Slowly getting through them. Alright, is that all of them? Well, there's even more over there, but... Wow! Farming them. Did we get one for the one we killed from the front? Do you only get these if you pop them from the back? Is that why everyone puts the little signs to be like, rump? It looks like it brought me through to this side anyhow as well. Elden stars. So what do I do here? I gotta go down and then go to the branch. I want to say I hope we find a Site of Grace soon, but we're actually not that far from the last one. It's just kind of a roundabout way. Oh, yesterday, guys, when I was playing off stream, I had... Oh, there's so many in here. Don't I go that way? I had killed stuff. I had about like 70,000 runes at one point. And I got killed by something, so I was making my way back, and I just fell off the edge of the map in a super dumb way. Rip all my runes. There's so many ants. Like, we have enough area to run them around, I guess. But do we even need to fight them? I might just, like, sprint past. What would work out really nicely here... Oh, he just came out of the ground? Ah! My horse! Uh-oh. If we could get enough runes to level up and then find a Site of Grace to go back to Millennia, that would be perfect. Are these items worth grabbing? What if one of them is a rune arc? Oh my god, a crone lady here? Holy shit. That means this is a big area, is my feeling. That means she's supposed to be telling me shit about what to do. No, we haven't beat Millennia yet. I was eating lunch, so I roamed around a little bit.
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor soul. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to... But why? The scion of the golden bough. How... Oh...
I don't understand, lady. Deep root depths. It's pretty deep root. Okay, I think we will have a lot to do here. I don't have enough to level up. How close are we? I could maybe just use some runes to do this. Kind of a lot. For what? One more point in strength? What would I even level up? How many runes do I have stored up? A bunch. I mean, how much of my... Oh, wait. This math might work out quite nicely. How much is a Newman's? I don't understand what a Newman is. Nine, 2. I need like 8,000 more. All right, let's get this level up and then we'll go back to Millennia. Yeah, I mean, this game is so big, it's so easy to miss stuff. So I ended up, yeah, I never really did this area. Because I left the gargoyle fight. I was like, oh, I'll come back here later when I'm stronger. And then I forgot. I forgot where that gargoyle fight was. And then as part of just looking around, we happened to find it again. Oh, I meant to use more of them. Even going back through, what was it called? Nokron? That underground city area. I was looking around. I couldn't even remember how I got there. I was like, did I come this way? Did I go the other way? I was doing so much soul searching. Should I go kill an ant? Nah, let's just use, what did I need? I think I needed about 800. Ugh. One more. Because I took a weird path, I don't know. Well, I don't know weird. The path I took, and we potentially missed some stuff. What if I had just jumped off the edge right there? I don't know how the story changes if I had done different areas sooner or later. But, you know, that'll be what a future playthrough is maybe all about. And now I'll know of more areas. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, some stuff here, you know, like... Didn't really see anything there. I'll probably end up watching some lore videos too, and then maybe I'll even have more idea of things I never got to. Okay. How many rune arcs did we end up picking up? Yo, kind of loaded now. 12. We're not going to use them right away, but I feel a little better about using rune arcs now on our attempts. If we get towards the end and we have a bunch of healing and all that. Okay, let me go put some of this stuff away. We are about to renew our Millennia attempts, and we are not leaving till we do it or I pass out. Got myself a drink and everything. We are prepared. There's surprisingly few ways to get locked out of quests. Oh, that's good. That's good. There is one that I'm kind of interested in. I don't know if I missed it because I accidentally proceeded a little further in some other stuff that I meant to. If I did, no big deal. But, yeah, I hope to, still hope to see through some other quests. Okay, let's recalibrate since we were roaming around a little bit. We'll do a couple attempts to warm up. And then I think the limit we should set ourselves, if we make it to the end of phase 1 and we have most of our healing, let's say like 10 heals plus primed up 2 parries, we can find space to use the rune arc. Now, I'll probably grief several runs trying to set that up, but I think it'll be worth doing. And then there's one other thing I was gonna say. What was it? Oh, I was gonna see how much, yeah, how many of these do I have? None of what I was looking for. These. I only have 1 lump of flesh. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Maybe at some point we go collect lumps of flesh, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. What's up? Did you eat dinner or lunch?
To work. I don't want to work. I don't want to work.
I would give encouragement, but it seems weird while I sit here and I play games. You got it. Go eat your lunch.
I already did.
You did? I thought I still saw a bunch in there.
I finished it.
You ate like half of a kimbap roll? What a great Twitch account to come by at this time. That's so funny. Now we have to defeat it on this run. It's the only way. For YouTube and VOD viewers, Millennia Blade of Miquella came by with some "you died, get good" emotes. All right, focusing back up, focusing back up. Waterfowl me. Getting distracted by Blade of Millennia. Alright, actually pulling it together now. Can we not waterfowl? Do it. Should have attacked. Oh shit! I didn't expect that. Ah shit, I accidentally rolled in. Holy crap. We lived. I did not think we would. Alright, pull ourselves together here. Too far. I knew that one was a little late. Alright, we lost some focus there in the middle of that. It was still kind of going okay. I should have been able to do that. Oh well. Valkyrex, I hope to take use of that. Let me try resetting the audio again then. Here, why don't we do the whole thing, actually? 1 second. Let's see if this will help. Oh. Is that any better? Maybe I have to get into the fight to test it. Wait, where are these emotes from? Oh, that's good. Okay. Any run could be the run. She's mixing up when she does waterfowl lately. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. But we've been at Millennia for approaching 400 deaths now, so that's why the parries have to become good first to have any chance of doing it. We're at the point where I think with a little luck we can do it, but I need to like actually do it, you know. But I've learned most of the parries for the first phase. Pay no mind to that. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. If I talk, I can't do it. We've learned most of the attack patterns. I don't fully understand waterfowl. If she uses it from far enough away, which is why we try to keep our space, then I can mostly dodge it. But sometimes she uses it point blank and then I kind of get wrecked because I don't know how to deal with that. Phase 2, I need to just do my best on reading the same attack moves that are blocked by the wings a little bit more. But also she has a couple special moves that I haven't quite learned to fully dodge yet. Those are the main things holding us back. But sometimes she uses less special moves, sometimes she doesn't use waterfowl as much. That's why I think if we get a little lucky, we can do it at this point. As long as like all these basic attacks. We're getting pretty consistent for most of them. All right, waterfowl. That ain't waterfowl. She was so consistent before with our pattern. Why are you different now? Why did I just let you hit me like that? I don't want to try to parry that one. I usually just dodge it. Usually I'd be careful for another waterfowl attack, but I don't know. It's off from usual now, so we're just gonna go with it. I was thinking if she uses it point blank, we can try to practice, because sometimes in the second phase she does it, and if we just get killed by it, we're screwed. So eventually we'll figure out a way to dodge it from point blank. I don't want to know, guys, by the way. I gotta earn it. Gotta figure it out. Yeah, it does seem to be about a quarter. That's usually what we've been going with. See if I read. It's so funny how consistent it is. As soon as I read, I get distracted and die. It does seem to be the first quarter. Usually what I've been doing is, with the physic, 2 parry reposts, and then careful to waterfowl, 2 more, another waterfowl, and then finish it. We're trying to save the physic closer to phase 2. And we're also trying to have 2 parries already done, so that the next parry we get in the second phase just immediately gets a repost. That's been newer, and I'm not so good at that yet. We get it by luck sometimes, but it's ideal. Heal because we screwed up too. Waterfowl! 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 It was a little too far away. Parried that. Quite that close to setting up the parry, especially if we're gonna get hit like that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get to phase 2. Oh my god, I didn't kill her. Oh, this is gonna get messy. We have to use too many items. Well, we just won't use the rune arc. Pick up our stuff. Oh, I've heard that for a lot longer. This is like our 3rd stream trying to beat Millennia. It's ingrained. How's this boss so far? I'm enjoying it. We have learned most of the parries for the basic stuff. I still don't have a great way to deal with the specials if they happen too close to me. But otherwise, I find it pretty fun. We have been bouncing back and forth between lightning and bleed, but I found lightning to be a little more consistent for me. Oh, we were way too early on that. Ah! Disaster. Press it. Ah!
Blade of Nicola.
Did not press roll. Yeah, on the 1500th death, how about we'll go in with the rune arc. Otherwise, I'm trying to save it to use in the final phase if we're there, or at the end of phase 1 with you know, most of our heals and all that, when we think we have a good shot. At some point I'll learn there's a phase 3 and then I'll be... Phase 2 didn't disappoint me. Phase 3 will make me sad. Got hit once. Great. I don't know why I stuck around so long. I wasn't thinking. We were talking and not thinking. You'd think for how many times I've heard her say Blade of Mikola, I would start saying Mikola, but I still want to say Mikella. Thank you very much. Thank you. The Blade of Mikola can only last so long. We will get it at some point. Even if it's through luck. If we get a couple lucky close-range waterfowl dodges, that's all we need to close it out. Waterfowl. Going for the high ground first. Rolled too early on that. I'll probably do a little bit more before I'll back off, waiting for the next waterfowl. Probably around now. Have all our healing. Is this the rune arc attempt? Let's do it. Be brave. I'll try to set up the 2 parries, but if we don't get it, I won't worry about it. Do your waterfowl. I can't get distracted. We gotta waterfowl first. After she waterfowls, we'll go for the end. Do it. The health is technically low enough. I'm just scared about waterfowl. Oh, I'm no longer scared. Oh, dodge 2. Okay, we just need 2 parries and then finish her off. Good enough. Now she'll never use one of the moves where we can easily hit. Oh my god. That's so rude. We'll just kill her then. I don't want to waste too much time here goofing around and screw it up. Let's just go to phase 2 with the rune arc. Okay. A blink. Get the blinking out of the way. I almost messed that up. Did kind of mess it up. I should have used this first. Oh well. bad. I gotta be slower on that dodge. She always takes longer than I think she will there. I feel a special attack coming in soon. Well, I'm just gonna hope we can dodge it when it happens. I'm gonna go for the parries. Ah, speak of the devil. I don't know how to dodge that one properly. Damn it! Ah, we almost made it through. Maybe if we had armor on. I feel like if we survive that, we do it. Once we can survive through one of those specials, I think we've got it. Dang. Oh, I forgot to equip my stuff. How can I take my stuff off if I haven't put it on? Why are we removing the armor? Because her armor breaks into phase 2, so it's only fair. I am a man of honor. Here for the one. She healed a little bit, but I think she's still in waterfowl range because I goofed a little. I wanted to try to parry from there. I never do usually. I don't know why I decided to try. I did.
Blade of Mikola.
Weird. We've at least the one where she sends the illusions. We've survived that once or twice in the past. I've never survived the second cast of whatever. I don't know what's wrong with my timing. But the attack she starts that fight with, if she uses that again, I've always died to it. I don't know why. So in a way I was lucky that she used that one, but I screwed it up. We're locking in for attempt number, who even knows? Definitely in waterfowl range. Do it. I decided to attack there. I don't usually do that. That's not like me. I was almost late on that. That was really close. Amazing. Okay, from here, we'll see if we can prime 2 parries. Oh, I almost rolled too soon there. Is that a water foul? This is most unconventional.
Blade of Miquella.
I feel like that's the downside of trying to prime another 2 parries, is that we give her enough time to eventually waterfowl again and just kill us. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it was going relatively well to that point. I don't remember if I bumped up the death counter. I'll throw it up. Okay. I believe we're now past 400 attempts. Getting closer to 500 by the death. I don't know why I was so bad on those. Yeah, this is our 400th something. We got here at I had 14 unrelated deaths. I left the area, I did other things. And then otherwise, I think we got here around like 1060 something. I'm not gonna worry about the parries. We're just gonna, or the ones at the end, I mean. If it happens, it happens. Not this run, but next run. I won't worry about setting them up. If it works out, it works out. If not, we'll just beat her before she can use another special. It's more important to just get to phase 2 consistently and practice trying to beat that special attack rather than try to boost our odds by a little bit by having the parry down. Ah, it's too slow. Step in the water. That one wasn't good. Alright, if we make it to 1500 deaths, we'll do one more attempt with humanity, the rune arc on, at the start. A special reward for making it to 1500 deaths. And then after that, we'll switch to bleed again. We'll try bleed dagger for some amount of attempts. We'll just bounce between the two until eventually we get it done. What? You're telling me I didn't parry that. You're telling me I didn't parry that.
Blade of Miquella.
At least the OST is nice to listen to. Oh yeah, I love the first 30 seconds of this OST. Can't wait to hear the rest of it. I wish you could just let it play so it doesn't keep resetting. Though she was maybe a little higher health than I was expecting her to use it at anyhow. Since I was point blank, I thought we would try rolling forward. It did not work though. Does a critical hit apply more bleed buildup? Think about mechanics when I got hit. Kill her if we can. Though, I'll be honest, it's pretty set up to do this with the 2 parries. Do I dare? How much healing do I have? 9? That is below the threshold. I must follow my own rules. Alright, we have 1 parry set up. Should I use a Rune Arc? We're at 9 heals. No, I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. I gotta follow it. I think she would immediately go into something. Why did I heal? Kind of two wasteful heals, but whatever. Whoa!
By the scarlet rot.
Okay, I tried dodging left this time to see if it would change at all, because they kind of come in from slightly different ways. I don't think left or right will matter so much as like the timing, but maybe if I dive forward towards her, it might. I don't know if that'll help at all. Oh, I wish I wasn't such an asshole and just put armor back on. God. Did I bump up the death guys? I keep forgetting. Anytime it's close, I forget. I don't mean to jinx it. That's our cleanest start in a while. Literally perfect to the last third. In a waterfowl? We're like at the... What am I doing? I was feeling too much pressure that it was so perfect. Just walk up and get hit. Relieve some of that, you know? Waterfowl, and then I'm going to use the physic, I think, to try to help me set up the extra parry. I said I wasn't going to worry about that, actually. Shit, do you ever stop? This, but we're above the threshold I said I would do this at, so here goes. Thank God that killed her. I'd be so upset if it didn't. That was a parryable one. Waterfowl! this one.
The scarlet rot.
I'm having a really hard time seeing it too, is the thing. I know part of me is panic rolling, but I really can't even see the attacks coming in. I am like completely missing it. I don't even see like the 4th and the 5th ones come in. Maybe they're actually the earlier ones that are just attacking again. Maybe I need to turn my camera to see it. I wish you would use the other special attack at this point. Even though I've never dodged that one, I feel like I at least know what I'm supposed to do, and I just need to learn the timing again. Another wasted rune arc, alas.
Blade of Millennia.
Oops. There you go. It's time to switch back to bleed. I said 1500, but whatever. I'm just gonna do it now. Let's try bleed again. Like just below waterfowl range. Did a little early there, but that still worked out. Oh, that was lucky. I did that way too soon. We lived. Improvement. should have had that
by
parry.
scarlet rot.
Oh, Phantom. Perfect. We were waiting for you. Yes, that is why I was just goofing off. Now that you're here, you can go ahead and lock it and do it. Did I? I don't remember. I think I did the death time, the death count. I think rolling in was good on the Phantom special attack. I think we'll try that again. Major pain. I am here till the end of the day, or until we are freed. Or until a Dota patch comes out. But I sure hope not, because if I have to do Dota patch stuff, and then we have to remember how to do this boss fight, we're so done. We're so done. We better hope that it's a little greedy to try to go for that. So rude. That's so rude. False alarm on the Dota coordinator going down. Let's just double check the subreddit real quick. It's not a patch, but Shopify released their Dota 2 roster? They didn't qualify for TI, right? So maybe they'll pick up something at the end of TI. Dang, dude, we're in a... Maybe it is time to become an Elden Ring streamer, guys. NA Dota is freaking dying. Is today patch day? Who knows? We don't have that kind of information. But it feels like a patch should come out soon. We've been on 7.39C for a little bit, and TI is getting closer and closer. And there should be some time on the patch before TI, right? It shouldn't be like less than a week. You want to give it at least some time. Well, that's how they always did it in the past anyways. And the bleed, I think. All right, run away. Kind of tank some hits early, but otherwise we're still okay. If I have 11 heals going into phase 2, I'm pretty happy. I'm willing to use rune arcs at that amount. I think that's my new threshold. It's looking like we're not using a rune arc this time if we make it to phase 2. I thought we could maybe make it far enough away. Rolling forward on that one didn't work. I guess we can try what? Sharp left? Left or right, depending where I'm standing. Yeah, I don't really blame Shopify for backing out. Though, I have nothing against them, or the team. It wasn't really an NA team. I mean, it's mostly talent from other regions, which is like, whatever. For the sake of NA, you know, kind of meh. But if we don't even have NA players that much, then it's a little too late, you know? It would have been something to do earlier. At this point, I get it. Are you gonna waterfowl? What the heck? Left was not it, guys. Well, I lived, I guess. That's something. Sometimes we simply die. What in the world? Who do you think you are using 3 waterfowls? I don't think we rune arc. Yeah, especially with what I did. If I was gonna rune arc, I should have done it before killing her. I mean, technically, I could still do it. We're down to 8. Can't be missing those. I didn't roll fast enough. It's because I was healing. I was being a big-ass baby. If we didn't heal, we could have ran a little faster and then rolled out. Cozy die-in stream. That is what this is. Here, okay, tell you what. Maybe our cozy outfit's the wrong cozy outfit. Let's find another. I picked this up offline. Let's use this. I think this one's cool. And it's still, we're still light load. A new cozy fit. Here we go. Carry that in time.
I am Millennia, blade of Millennia.
Back to land strats now that we're no longer lightning. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Engaging on land. Cool. Waterfowl. To land. Phase 1's no longer the problem, though. Phase 2 is actually the... Need the Phase 2 land strat. I got thrown off my own tempo there. That's the thing with the bleed. I sometimes get thrown off by the stagger bleed hits. I should just not. I should just back off, reset. Don't worry about extra hits in those cases. Let's just take the bleed and reset. Because when things are standard, we know what to deal with that. Trying to rush in is how we get extra hits on ourselves. I'm a duck. Master of lands, sky, and sea. I can take phase 1 wherever. She will bleed here, and then she will use the waterfowl. Waterfowl. You think she's not gonna do it? Thought one more. Hey, you're back? Nice. I don't even know what to expect from the DLC. I have no idea what the DLC involves. I said for 1500 we would do a Rune Arc off the bat run. Here we go. I don't even know what to expect for the DLC. I expect a good time, I guess. But beyond that, no idea. Sure she would waterfowl right away. try to do that. For having the rune arc, this is not our smoothest opening. Okay, dodge. Maybe one more waterfowl coming up here. Do it. Do it, lady. Do it. We go for one parry. Do it, lady. Proc 2 parries. Please no waterfowl in that time. Get hit like an absolute buffoon. I don't know, I didn't do my crouch. Okay. We already have the rune arc, so just use the physic. Maybe heal up to max if we need to. We have one parry primed, or 2 parries. Missing that. Do 2. I missed several easy parries. It would have been nice to finish that on a nice clean 15. Oh man. All right, let's stand. Let's. I'm really glad I got a standing desk. Yeah, for how much I work at my own desk, I think a standing desk was really good for me. The next upgrade I hope to get soonish will be a better chair, maybe one of the Herman Miller ones. Yeah, I gotta invest in my back health. My butt health, you know, sitting and standing here. power of standing. What? Pretty good dodge for being so close, actually. Into a very easy parry miss. Oh, that was the bleed, too. Surely you won't waterfowl again now. I was being greedy with 3 attacks instead of 2. We can maybe prime the parries. Okay. We have one set up. That's fine. Did I use a rune art? I don't know why sometimes she does extra attacks in her combo. A special might be coming up here. I swear there was an extra one that isn't usually there. I actually thought I dodged them all, and the next one I was waiting for was her dive in. And then she didn't do it. Water. I got a cat. He's slipping. Your legs are slipping, Hef. Lift them up. Lift up your legs. Do we dare let him nap on the desk? He just swung the mic out of the way. Alright, you can nap this way, Hef, but you can't bump the mouse or press buttons in the fight. Take a seat. Lay down. Sit down, sit down. Maybe we can turn on the cat cam. Is this the best place for it? Rotate a little, Hef. Rotate a little. Move this way. That's okay, I guess. My hands feel a little awkward like this instead of down. But anything for little old Hephaestus. Alright. Don't bump the mouse, Hef! Maybe another waterfowl coming in. Maybe at the point we can prime parries. I'm choking it. Do I use a rune arc again? We're really gonna run out. There's only a few more times we can do that. God, that was close. Okay, Hef. Seriously, I'm gonna move this. Be good. Don't press anything. so badly. Thank goodness we took the rune arc, actually. It saved our life there. Missed an easy parry. Missed another easy parry. Didn't die though. Thank you, rune arc. Stand still. Stay calm. Ah, easiest one. Oh, that one came twice. What the heck? Okay, no panic healing. Half. Be good. No! What's wrong with my timing? Ah! Where the hell's my mouse? I got a little lucky, but I think we're starting to kind of get when to dodge the illusion attack. I don't know what I gotta figure out that other one. I was saying I wish he would use that one instead, and I'm eating my words now. It's pretty good up to that point. Though there were a couple easy pairs I missed in phase 2. Maybe those would have made all the difference. Alright, I'm not going to use a rune arc for the next time I get there. We're simply running out. There's only so many more we can use. Not on my heel. Oops. Alright, well, I guess we've used the physics. Attack. Greed got me. What am I doing? Just like kick me in the face. It does feel like anyone could be the one. There, I can't let that get to me though. That's gonna add extra pressure. Just gotta stay calm and do it. I need to eventually cut down on the healing in the second phase. I missed some opportunities trying to back up and heal because I'm kind of scared and I'm trying to extend the battle to learn more, which is like true, but ultimately when the run that does it is gonna have very little healing, whether because I'm nailing it all or because I'm just going bravery mode. But I do think eventually it's gonna have to happen that way. I thought for sure she was gonna launch into it. Oh, there she is. We can try to prime it, though I feel waterfowl approaching in my bones. My bones! I was gonna try to save it, but whatever. Alright, I said no rune arc. I don't need it. I'll full heal, whatever. Be brave. God! I should have had 3 of those. Good thing we didn't use the rune arc. That's all I'm saying. Didn't use the rune arc. Okay, maybe the problem is I've been keeping the antlers on. You know, maybe everything's gotta go. The antlers could be weighing us down in this final fight. We take off our armor because she loses her armor. I am a man of honor. Here for an equal and fair 1v1. I think we may have already done it. If we just kept our frickin' armor on, we'd probably have done it. Because I would have lived through some of her various attacks that keep killing us all our other times. Over here being an asshole. Could have made my life easier. Maybe we can set up the rune arc, or sorry, the parries, which maybe is then the rune arc. Never mind, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna do it. gotta go. It's an easy one. That's also an easy one. That's the easiest one there is. That's a kick.
Let him finish consumed by the scarlet rot.
All right, we have to earn using. We have to earn using rune arcs again. Maybe you need some inspiration. Try watching some Let Me Solo Her video. I do want to see this guy. You guys have mentioned him to me. But this has been a journey of self-learning process. I feel like if I watch his videos, it'll be cheating. I'll learn something about how to do whatever, you know. Missed? We both missed. So I will watch some of his videos once we actually win the fight. I know you want a waterfowl. Almost missed that one for some reason. Maybe another waterfowl coming up. Man, what a run to take away the rune arc scar. I have literally full healing. That was actually the perfect phase 1. And I don't have rune arcs equipped. That's okay, I don't need it. Debate. Damn! Ah, I can't believe she did 2 specials back to back. What's her problem? She was so mad about the perfect phase 1. She had to do back-to-back specials. I was actually feeling good about that. We dodged most of the first special, and then she hit me, which sucked, but I was thinking, okay, if we heal, she probably won't use another special too soon, and then we can, you know, get real close. Wrong. Should I equip something that improves our arcane for bleed? Would that be worth it? I could maybe change a talisman around. Alright, I don't like fighting near the edge there. Get over here. I pressed... That's the first time I've ever done that. In our 400 plus attempts, when I went to parry, I pressed the light attack for some reason. I don't know. Brains crossed. Let's see. What talisman could I change? We have raise, max HP, stamina, and equip load. We're barely wearing anything, so equip load doesn't matter. But HP is probably still useful. And so is stamina to some degree, though. I feel like I rarely run out. I mean, with no armor, I don't actually know how much value this is. Raises dexterity. So I'm at max. I have 60 base dexterity. And then Radagon, Soreseal, plus this one are giving me 10 more. Maybe that's not worth it compared to Arcane. We could get 5 more Arcane points. Oh, you know, in hindsight, discovery is how often you get items, right? I guess I should have been boosting my discovery when I was farming rune arcs. Maybe I'll try that again later. Let's go to Costco and buy me snacks today. What time is it? Should probably have time for that. That might work out, because I was planning to cook that, I bought a giant chunk of beef, tri-tip, sirloin, whatever. I was going to cut it up into, like, little steak pieces and all that, but it is still pretty frozen, so maybe going to Costco for today and then doing that tomorrow is the play. So that means the stream has to end at some point, and I was gonna semi-seriously, semi-joking lock in till we finish this frickin' fight. Wait, is Waterfowl coming in? Costco closed at like 8, so I don't think I would want to stream that long. That'd be like 10 hours of Millennia. That can't be healthy for a person. There's so much more I want to do in this game, guys. We must defeat Millennia. There's whole other bosses to get stuck at for 400 deaths. Yes, don't parry, excellent. Waterfowl, and let's finish this up. Come on, do it. Do it. Alright, she wants to do one more attack, and then she'll waterfowl. One more attack. I thought I could apply the bleed and stagger her. Meant to roll. I've been here for ages. I think I'm quite literally not even a Millennia Slayer. Until we actually do it. Alright, hold on. I wasn't focused. Back in it. After that one. Because we took damage earlier. What's next? How else can we improve in this boss fight? We've taken off our armor. I mean, that's the biggest buff I can think of. Maybe I need to start acting out the moves. I need to really feel it. I need to send 5 illusions forward to really pull that move into my brain. Waterfowl. I think if I stay within a certain distance, she'll more consistently waterfowl right away. Oh, shit. Damn. Sometimes we don't get hit as we crouch under, and other times we do. I really needed that to be a not a hit crouch time. Ooh, what do the cats get for breakfast? I think I'm gonna go back to sitting after this. I think I'm a little better while sitting. I don't know why I didn't think you were gonna do it right away. I'll do it. I need to make it to phase 2 more. Good thing we healed. I would have died. There was some panic right there. Oh no! Hef is in my chair. Okay, we'll stay standing. We'll heal now, so we can be a little braver. The perfect phase 2 waterfowl. Did this combo ever end? Please dodge it for once. Ah! But actually, okay, we did learn something important there. The attacks come slower the further we are away, so I can actually see them to dodge. So next time we see her, pretty much every time she goes in the air, we should run away. Ah, I thought I had that, guys. When I dodged the, I forget what it's called. When we finally dodged that one, I really thought we were gonna do it. I mean, not like fully, but I felt like there was a chance. And then she did a second special right after that. That was pretty rude. Pretty rude. Hephaestus, if you had let me sit, we would have done it. Another 100 attempts so that Hephaestus can have another nap in my chair. It's worth it. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about waterfall. Alright. Yeah, that got me. I kind of forgot. Is there a more comfortable standing position? My legs are just a bit tired because we were playing badminton yesterday. We didn't even stay that long though, so I don't have a good excuse, but... Usually one critical strike and a bleed is enough to proc. expecting another one right there. I think those were just done. If she uses it unexpectedly, whatever. We are grinding out enough runs that there will be ones that fit what we're looking for. And it happens. I can't wait to watch it let me solo her video and see how he does it. How consistent is he? I don't even know if he still does it or not. How consistent was he? I ask as if I can read. What? We can read now.
Blade of Millennia.
No hit runs almost every time. My God. That's crazy. Surely he too went through a training arc like this. Perhaps at the end of this we can invade together. Let us duo. I think that's a different YouTube genre. Those are allowed. Ooh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. That was almost another perfect phase one. I'm not gonna worry about preparing parries. Let's just... We need to practice the special hits more than anything. If I roll in, I can maybe hit her during the charge up. Mother... God! I can't believe I just did that. Like that, if I rolled in and did that. Alright, pull yourself together, Zach. We didn't need that one anyways. I needed it! Ah, I can't believe I did that, guy. No, thank you. I appreciate you trying to help, but I do want to figure out the fights on my own. I'm pretty set in my method anyways, so it's actually even if you guys told me the correct way to do it, I wouldn't do it at this point. But I am happy to figure it out. This is a 400 towards 500 deaths, figuring this out on our own. And the whole game.
for the most part.
I don't know why I didn't attack right there.
I don't know, I didn't parry.
Okay. Still pull it back together.
Waterfowling?
I can't wait to see the correct way to dodge that. Can't wait to see who's using my crouch tech. I got a little greedy with the second attack, but I thought I could fit it in parry. Bold of you to assume I'm saying the right way. Okay, well that's that is true. I could be getting trolled pretty hard. That'd be funny. We gotta do this. Beyonce wants to go to Costco to buy snacks. Can't be stuck here forever. Gotta beat this fight. I should have stayed a little closer so she would waterfowl. 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 Right on cue. Roll fast enough there. Ah, that's what I was worried about. Screwed that up. I was being cautious at that last ending point because I thought the waterfall would come, and then as soon as I decided to just do it. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff back on. Maybe that's why I died. Wasn't following the correct process. There we go. Bathrobe back on for phase 1. We probably have about 3 hours-ish. To beat Millennia and still make it out. Buy snacks. Feel the waterfowl. Careful waterfowl, actually. guess I still could, but I'm not gonna. Mess that up a little bit. Easy parry. Damn! Ah!
Consumed by the sky.
I didn't roll in on the last one, like I said I was going to. Though I don't know if that's perfectly it. How else can we try to dodge that? No, I should still try to just dodge in like I said I was going to. Best, is you still sleeping there? You probably are. Alright, I will continue to stand. What's a fun build? I mean, if you don't mind grinding some boss fights, I've been having fun with the parry build. Pay no mind to my near 500 deaths here. Chat, I'm sure, can help with the fun build there more than I can. I'm looking forward to trying some spell casting builds in a future playthrough, or maybe the DLC. Or an item usage one. I don't know if that would be like too... I don't know how feasible that is. But I was thinking when I was playing offline, I have not used a single perfumer bottle thing or whatever. In fact, I mostly use items to cheese stuff. I don't know if there's actual proper items, you know? Did she waterfowl already? Kind of zoned out. Oh, there it is. The fights are blending together, guys. Probably wait out another waterfowl, actually. Do it. We'll just kill her then, because waterfowl's coming soon. That's an easy one, but the angle was bad. I'm gonna heal twice after this, I guess. Feels bad. Let's get more damage in, but... And roll away in time. I don't even remember getting the third parry in this sequence. Gonna heal and back off. I sense a special attack coming. I should have known, guys. I didn't need to heal there either. But I thought that was the end of the attack sequence, and I was like, I guess we can heal. Ah, what a waste. Hephaestus, I know it was such a waste. Thank you for my chair back. You know I need the help. Thank you, Hephaestus. Surely back to our sitting buff. This is it now. This is so it. I'm so confident I'm gonna equip our 4 remaining rune arcs. This is it. Perfect first phase into a rune arc into finishing the boss fight. Here we go. Easy peasy. Minus the fact that Hef is directly in front of my legs. That was the bleed too. I recommend that actually. Waterfowl. Perfect phase 1. We can't use the rune arc now. Prophecy foretold of a perfect phase 1. Ah, I didn't parry in time. I knew she was close to bleed. I was thinking about saving the parry and then just trying to kill her with bleed. I decided it wasn't worth it. But I could have done it. Rune arcs for suckers. Waterfowl right up the bat. Ah! Damn.
By the scarlet rot.
Good thing we didn't use it. Good thing. Why did we take her clothes off? Because we're honorable, and if she's gonna fight without armor, we have to fight without armor. This has been a very honorable dagger, 2-hand dagger, one-on-one fight type build. And we must maintain that. Though I'm just saying, she gets a second life, and I sure could use one of those in this fight. I wouldn't mind having an Aegis here. I guess I get healed and she doesn't, though. Well, she has lifesteal. Maybe her lifesteal seems stronger right now. I don't know. I don't know. I was talking about random bullshit. I wasn't thinking about waterfowl. All right, focus. Don't parry 5 miles too early.
Waterfowl?
Okay.
Blade.
She don't need no waterfowl. I didn't know about that ring song. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that one. I don't recall ever picking up a, I don't even know, a Physic Edition, I don't even know what they're called, that gives you a one-hit shield. That does sound useful for this fight, though. Now I'm parrying kicks. God, just kill me.
Blade of Millennia.
That was not it. Sometimes we just get cut in half. So true. Right now we have max HP and max strength on the Physic. I'm trying to save it for phase 2. I know I'm still dying on phase 1 occasionally, but it's become mostly consistent to get to phase 2. And I'm trying to use the Physic there. I won't say we get to phase 2 every try, but I think we're pushing 50% when I focus. Okay, we're focusing now. I'm not focusing now because I forgot about waterfowl. Focusing now. Sometimes you get got. I thought we could finish one more cycle and then worry about waterfowl. Yeah, we've been trying to... Technically, the build is two-handing the smallest weapon. If we found a weapon smaller than this, not including, like, the finger seal, and I didn't really feel like punching things with claws, I mean, like, an actual weapon you two-hand, that's actually the build. Which it just so happens to be daggers pretty much fill that description. And technically, the base dagger is even smaller than this, but I decided to give myself a little bit of leniency because I don't hate myself enough to make myself continue to use that level 1 dagger the entire time on our first playthrough. I was really struggling with it for a while. We used it for like 50 hours. I think that's more than enough. I still want to have fun in the build. Too much talking. Not enough brain power. All right, this one will focus. No talking. No rambling. Gotta think of buying snacks at Costco before they close. I gotta put my feet on the ground. Power sitting stance. Okay. I was almost not far, or not close enough. Scared of waterfowl. Scared of easy parries though. Getting too scared of it. Ah! It should have been fine. If I was healthier, I would have lived, but I got hit by that first attack. I would have gone insane 5 times over now. This is all a good time for me. In a way, it's kind of like, all right, if I start talking about it, I'm gonna screw it up. For example, I try to parry a kick. Yeah, okay. For me, it's kind of like, you know, if you were a musician, some of you might actually be, and you like play a song and you play it well, you know, like it's fun. I view these kind of fights where we're now at our like 500th attempt or whatever, right? Similar to that, where it's fun to me to try to land all the stuff at the right time, but that it's not predetermined, like do this in whatever, right? You like interpret the input and then you respond. And that's fun to me, even as I die repeatedly. But eventually I will get it right. Not this time. Certainly not this time. As I said, not that time. But this next one, yes. But I know it's frustrating for some people for sure. Not looking down on that. We just have different things we find frustrating, right? So I am fortunately immune to this kind of thing. I draw for a living and I curse at my drawing while drawing. I think that's how the creative process goes, right? I don't think it's any good until you hate it and you're like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Only once you hate what you've worked on is it any good. That means you spent way too much time on it. And then you need someone else to tell you like, hey, I actually think this is good. And you're like, no, can't you see? This pixel here, it's just the wrong color. This is the worst piece of shit I've ever done. I'm gonna quit. That's how I feel about most of my YouTube videos. Granted, my YouTube videos aren't like this work of art type thing. They're usually quicker. A couple I've spent more time on. And those are the ones I definitely get that feeling. All right, focusing. That's the biggest downside to these types of fights. We can't ramble and talk like a streamer probably should be. Because if I talk, we screw up. All right, waterfowl. Pay attention, Zach. Waterfowl. Now do it. Now do it. Now do it. I know you're itching. You're itching for a fouling. Can't believe I didn't get that one. We could work on to be a little bit more consistent in phase 1. Yeah, hit me with it. Probably not talking as we walk into the fight. That's my main one. Run away, but not too far away to try to bait waterfowl right off the bat. Thinking about waterfowl slows my reaction time down. Okay, I do think it's coming soon though. I could have parried that one actually. Killer here before the second waterfowl. I hope. Famous last words. Said I would use Runark for the perfect run phase 1, so I'm not going to use it still. Just don't special attack? Oh, that should have been parried. So dead. I dove just a little too late. That was pretty good. She really didn't want to use special attacks for a while there. We've even dodged that one before. If we had gotten it, we'd be pretty close. We're like a repost and a bleed away from doing it at that point. But with my luck, she probably was saving up specials to do 3 in a row at the end to really make us taste defeat. Yeah, I don't feel like I... Okay, hold on. You know, I always say I won't talk during this.
Waterfowl close up wrecks me though. Messed that up. All right, we live. Easy parries, messing up. That's true. I kind of forgot we had both scar seals on. We've just been doing it that way for a little bit now. I don't strictly hate taking them off, but I feel like the theoretical fight is where you don't get hit anyways. And I tend to do glass cannon builds in a lot of games. That's why I've been doing that a bunch. But I probably would make my life easier with slightly different stuff. I don't really know the scaling on extra damage from those stuff either. Though I've heard some of you guys say that, like, the stats just aren't worth it at this point. Who am I to disagree? Waterfowl. But I still have them on because I'm stubborn for the glass cannon. That last run, she did so many basic attacks, too. On the second phase. Oh, no. Oops. Yeah, speaking of the up-close waterfowls. To a degree, I'm trying to min-max as part of glass cannon type builds, but yeah, it also doesn't need to be like the perfect meta build. I don't usually worry about that too much for this kind of game. Maybe I should start to worry as I continue to be stuck here. Forgot I had an alarm set from yesterday. I took a mini nap before going to badminton. Millennia! This is your final fight. For sure. Art thou feeling it now, Millennia? I need to... Okay, so sometimes we get to that range of if I get hit one more time, I die, which if we took off Radagons, we might avoid some of that. And so sometimes I roll on that final phase of Waterfowl, but because the camera moves, I think it turns my roll and I get hit. I think if I undid the camera, it would go better. But I have a hard time doing that. Myself together here. Expecting to bleed. Not our best phase one. Parry! Down with also parry! Pull it together! Parry and a kick! God! I even took a moment there to pull it together and immediately screwed up. Oh man. Angry healer that you are. And if it's not today, it's tomorrow. I don't, until this Dota patch comes out, this whole week, Thursday, Friday, we are here beating this game. Be it Millennia all 3 days, or reaction time willing, the other parts of the video game.
I am Millennia. Blade of
2 of those we missed in a row. We had a series of good attempts. The last 30 to 50 feel like have been weaker. We had a good run around 1500 plus or minus 10 where we were getting pretty far in phase 2 like every other run. Maybe that means the tiredness is there. You want a waterfowl. That move goes on, I think it will. Oh no. Oh man. See, I missed one parry that I shouldn't have, and it guts. Otherwise, we'd get the repos there. What bosses have I done? All right, let me give you a sneak peek at what I have found and not found. We ended up essentially running straight to Godric. Did that.
I think we did Caelid next for a little bit. We ended up down here. That's where we had like 300 deaths, learning how to parry. The Red Mane Knight and then the Crucible Knight back to back with our like level 4 dagger. That took a lot of deaths. Then we left Caelid. We did this stuff, Magic City. We ended up back in Caelid. I forget doing what, but I think actually... Oh yeah, then we did the Radon fight. Somewhere in there, we found the underground stuff. This stuff. And then we came here. Did the Capitol. Found the underground stuff at the Capitol. Then I couldn't do more of it, so then we went to the Giant's place. Did the Giant stuff. Got stuck here. We weren't fully stuck, but I decided before continuing we would upgrade our stuff. So I upgraded our stuff and I looked around. We found, I found this place, but I came back to it later after Ferrum Azula, which is why we're in here now. We also took a break to look around here. We were trying to find a smithing stone, and then I found all this stuff, which I hadn't before. And then when I was playing offline, what I was hoping to show you guys is I found a couple more places. I found, well, earlier when we were eating lunch, we found, what's it called? The Deep Root Depths, which we haven't gone through yet. And then I also found, in this random-ass spot up here, I found the teleport to the Lord of Blood, I think. So I was hoping we would get to do that today. It's underground over here. But alas, we racked up another 100 deaths to Millennia. Malekith, we cheesed. We used, we had our jellyfish and we hit him with our rot dagger. Ferrum Azula is where we finally went around looking for other daggers. I was using the basic dagger for quite a while, and then I eventually found the rot dagger, but I wanted a better parrying dagger. Okay, focusing. Feels bad to mess up something you regularly do. Ooh, like that. What? Indeed, what was that? Terrible. All right, maybe we are reaching the point where I'm just gonna start doing worse and worse. I really wanted to get to this. Too close.
For some reason, I even had a feeling that fight. I was thinking, I bet the second waterfowl will be earlier than I'd like. And there it was. Yeah, it came up earlier. I can try resetting it again. We tried that earlier, and it seemed to help for a little bit. Here, 1 second. Okay. Did I update the death counter? I think I did before fixing this. What's up? Yeah. All right. Thanks. Yeah. We'll see where we are in an hour, which would still be enough time to go. Oh my god. Can't believe I missed that. Ended up priming 2 parries. Should have committed to not using it, though, I feel. Oh my god. Ah, damn. I'm so close. Support buff almost worked. Damn. Oh, I really thought I had it. I can't believe she waterfowled me at the end. That's cruel. Is that in her coding? To be fair, she didn't use very many special attacks, so I was kind of lucky on that regard. But so much of that was perfect. Ah, dang. We were one cycle away from being done. Waterfouled again. Time for snacks. We still have a little bit of time. We'll probably end up going, buy a couple groceries and then get something from Costco to eat. So it's not quite dinner time here yet. That was very rude, Millennia. I even used a rune arc for that. That was so rude. I just forgot about waterfowl being a thing. Though, I suppose, even with that in mind, I wouldn't have done anything differently. I was trying to hope she would just do regular stuff and we could finish it. I knew not being able to handle point-blank waterfowl would get me in the end. Pretty happy. You know the spin attack? I feel like that's one of my most messed up ones. This one right there. And we actually got like 9 of those in a row correct on the boss fight. I started talking and I screwed up. Oh, I didn't think I would get that many. Will I ever again? Are you gonna play Night Rain too? You know, in my arrogance. You know, we started Elden Ring in May, early May, where there was a gap in tournaments, and I thought, oh, Ricky said Night Rain's coming out and it's co-op. That'd be kind of fun to play together. I'll start Elden Ring and see if we can beat it before Night Rain comes out. Fool. If I'd actually only played Elden Ring for that like 3 weeks, we maybe could have done it. But for my amount of time I actually had to play, arrogance. We did play some Night Rain. I do have it. We just haven't done too much with it yet. We played a couple times with Alex and Ricky, which is fun. Haven't done more since then. Oh, we're so close.
playtime? Let me see.
There's a little bit, I don't know exactly how much. Sometimes we do the stream and then I'm like, okay, bye guys. I close the stream and I forget to close the game. So there's probably 5 to 10 hours that is actually just the game staying open. So it looks like we're about 100 hours. So I would say probably 90-ish is actual gameplay. Maybe give or take in either direction a little bit. And I suppose about 20 of those are at Millennia. Not quite 20, but getting there. Oh yeah, 5 hours of yapping, for sure. Oh, I didn't think that would actually reach me. First Souls game, I need to go try Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite map designed game I think I've ever played. It's going to be different from Elden Ring, but I think the map design of the first game is just so good. I love it. Any other waterfowl coming in? I forgot I messed that up in the last fight, guys. In the one we almost did. I can't believe I messed that up. Damn it! Oh. I was trying to get the timing right on that. You know, it's serious when every fighter's naked. Okay, you know, that's one of the most... This is a weird take, guys. Weird takes with Zach here. You know, whatever superpowered show, anime, whatever, they got magic powers and all that stuff. The fact that clothing stays on the entire time is the most suspend your belief thing. Like, we're throwing fireballs and lasers at each other as if we're not all naked in this fight at that point. Like, there's no way. I know some it's like, oh yeah, I'll extend my power to my clothes for protection. Yeah, okay, that's just to keep it PG for the shows, for the sake of the people watching. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a second and we'll keep going. I still have some mental fortitude yet to do this. But let's take a quick break to get the reset. I will get some water and some juice. I am buffed up, guys. I got a drink. Got some juice with some sparkling water. I ate a snack. Got the snack buff. Went to the bathroom. Refreshed bladder buff. Stood and walked around. Walking buff. Cleaning my glasses. Clean vision buff. Here we go, buff. Maybe there's a place where we could equip, so we have rune arcs. There are other buffs. We can increase our physical damage with, like, exalted meat and stuff. I don't really know when I would sneak it into the fight, though. But in theory, if we had the exalted meat buff in that last attempt, or the attempt that was really close, we would have done it, you know, so... Maybe it's worth trying to find somewhere to sneak it in. I don't have very many to work with, though. Oh, guys, I gotta scratch my nose. Alright, we're gonna back up. This waterfowl has to be coming, right? Damn, it was so good. This is awkward. We have to heal like twice. Oh my god. Guys, I accidentally crouched instead of I can't believe we're alive. I messed that up though. We're gonna have to heal here. I meant to heal twice. I want it to be behind her to attack. Kidding me? Come on! What am I doing, Zach? Come on, we're gonna get those! The special attack is coming. I feel it. But I think I should just maintain. Never mind. Totally don't maintain. I didn't roll fast enough, guys. Ah! Why do I keep messing that up?
Scarlet rot.
I can feel it. I can feel it in my thumb. That's like, you're supposed to go right now. You didn't go. And then I sense death. Death! We're getting pretty close though. When we actually lock in, we're getting better. I had some missed parries too in that one. Too worried about the waterfowl. I reacted slow. I didn't get close enough to parry. Damn. Even though we are now getting close to 500 deaths, guys. What I like about this fight is I remember first showing up here and then realizing how many parries we would need and thinking like, this is gonna be impossible. Is it faster to cheese it with the jellyfish? Oh, that's impossible. You know, it's like, oh, waterfowl seems impossible. But now here we are and we have a plan, and it's like the whole progression of progress is really fun and cool. And then you're gonna perfect it and then never do it again. Let's complete 2. Maybe she'll waterfowl right away. Nope. First time to use an attack this run. I should have just finished it. Wow, we choked that so hard. So hard. Damn. Hopefully Soon we just need a few more clean parries. We're so close to getting it. I suppose more than parries, it's the dodges of the special attacks in phase 2. That was bad. Gotta be careful of another waterfowl coming in. What the fuck? Oh shit. Trash talk get hit immediately. I think she's close to bleed too. We might kill her here. Nice. Okay.
Let your flesh be consumed.
I don't know why I keep missing that. It's just the base ass attack. It's not the easiest one because it's relatively faster, but it's literally just I'm not pressing it fast enough. I've been missing it on her a lot. I used to really struggle on phase 1 with that. We're pretty consistent on it now, but for some reason you switch to phase 2. It's all out the window. All out the window. The god of Rod did not answer the prayers. That's the problem. She cares not for my Costco trip.
I am Millennia,
She cares not.
of Nicola.
He's never had a Costco hot dog. All right, let's start brainstorming titles for the next stream, guys. Is it any run could be the one? Or is it I go and check where I started and subtract the deaths off stream to non-Millennia fights? And we rerun 500x times the charm? Which one's better? Missing that. Scrub. I got caught in between decisions. I was gonna heal, and then I was like, wait, I never do that on the first phase without waterfowl. I do get kicked in the face sometimes. All right, we had some indecision there. I don't understand, where did this... Look, guys, I'm not the most up-to-date with social media and everything. I don't understand where this term glizzies came from. Is that for hot dogs? What is this? Am I saying something offensive? Is this appropriate? I don't understand this term. I am not up to date. Which one of these bloodstains is mine? It's a regional slang? What region? What's the glizzy region? All right, I messed that up. I was thinking about the regional slang. Messed that up, and decided to try to explore the point blank dodge again. It did not go well. I think. Why didn't you launch into... There we go. For some reason, I suddenly lost confidence on that. I've been messing it up. Do it. Do it. The water needs to be fouled. Can't resist that. We could have maybe saved it for the next run, or the next phase. I think we just... Are you kidding me? How does that... How do I miss that? All according to plan, guys. We saved 2 parries for the second phase, so that now it just takes 1 parry. That parry that I could have gone for. timing parries it was not necessary. Ugh. Glizzy was originally slang for a Glock, then slang for the DC area hot dogs, then it spread over the internet. The English language, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy stuff. That was your cue to waterfowl. Remember that first Crucible Knight I killed and it never used the second phase? And that baited me on the Crucible Knight fight later? And I was thinking about that and just died to... I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I was thinking about Crucible Knights. I just did not handle that, even though that was a really easy read. I was imagining what the odds are of getting a Millennia fight where she just doesn't use her specials. Phase 2. We focus. Don't think about hot dogs. Don't think about Crucible Knights. Think about the prize at the end of the road. A Costco hot dog. I wasn't thinking enough about the hot dog. Throwing for content. Yeah. What's a good death number to go to for throwing for content? Okay. No more thoughts of hot dogs. Only parries. More dodges. Think about waterfowl. That's actually one of the attacks that we don't parry that well because it's pretty rare. He has a slower, like... 1337's gone, 69420. Surely 6969 comes first and is massively closer than 69420. I hope we're not here till that far. so long for that freaking waterfowl. Ever closer to 6969. And the amount of time that would take, though, even if I ran in low health to die instantly, just the load times, it's like minimum 30 seconds per death. I didn't go for that parry. I was thinking about load times. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what I was doing.
Nicola.
So anyways, you guys excited to run it back tomorrow? More Millennia fights? What's our progress? We got to phase 2 a lot more consistently. We had one really close attempt. We've had a few that get to like the last 4th. One that was one cycle away. And another one right here that's gonna be one cycle away. Little early, actually. One parry prime. Didn't expect to bleed right away either. That was nice. Honestly, that was a back-to-back waterfowl from over there. hate waterfowl.
Where the scarlet rot.
She just did the other one. I didn't think she would use waterfowl so soon. Man. Damn. I was feeling good about that one too. The run will happen when the last half has no waterfowl. When that last half has no waterfowl, it shall be done. Thanks, guys. Thanks. We're almost there. Only still sane thanks to all of you here. Is X giving away health for free? Hee hee. Zach's dying for free? Hee hee.
Blade of Millennia.
I didn't see you say you'll give 20 subs if I win this run. You're welcome. I didn't want to, you know, didn't want to burden you at all. That's why I was willing to throw that run. We'll get there again next time, easily, you know? Anytime, really. Anytime we want. Could be this time. Rolled a little early on that. Light roll got us out of distance, thank goodness. I didn't think he would waterfowl yet. I kind of panic healed there. We actually survived a point-blank waterfowl, so I guess I'll take that. Did waste 2 heals, though. Or one was required, one was a waste. I'm gonna stop talking now, so I stopped throwing the run. Whatever. The run that happens, I'll barely use any healing in the second phase anyways. I know it in my heart. Damn.
Blade of
Should have been more careful for that. Blade of Mikola, who I've never even met still. Who is this so-called Mikola?
I am Millennia. Blade of Millennia.
Who could this mysterious swords lady be? I've been getting hit on the third part again lately. I don't really know what I'm doing differently, because for a while we were not doing it. Damn! I rolled a little too soon on that one. What was I just at? Yeah. I'm feeling better about the other one, even though I mess up and it's pretty much an insta-kill. I think I have slightly better odds at dodging the other special. The illusion one we do sometimes dodge, but I mess it up a little bit more, and I don't feel as confident about it. I was so lucky that didn't hit me. Thinking about walked a little far forward. Back-to-back phase 2. Let's go. When's the last time we missed that one? I can't believe I rolled too soon on that. The back-to-back did not happen, alas. We got probably about 40-ish to an hour more. Sure, one of those.
I am Millennia, blade of Morgana.
Armor's never felt so tempting. I guess we could take off the, I don't know how much I noticed the arcane matter or not. Though I don't know what I would really change it to either. What if we took both of them off? Are any of her attacks even magical? I don't even know. Maybe the explosion? See if I do a lot less damage or something. You guys have been saying the late game stats don't even matter that much though, so hopefully it won't be a big deal. Why was I running in? Expect that so soon. Ooh, goldfish are good. We have some snacks, but we're gonna grab stuff, I guess. We've been running out. Also, some actual food, though. I don't really like buying vegetables from Costco.
I am Millennia, blade of Morgana.
That's how I feel about Costco vegetables. Okay. I actually completely forgot about the boil. What does the boiled crab do in this game again? Reduce damage, I think. We bleed here as well. Great. Stand here to proc. world are you doing, lady? Am I crazy? That was 2 really quick waterfowl, right? Not allowed to use another one. Mom said it's my turn to waterfowl. Now she might start using it. Need one more? I can't believe we got that. That was incredibly lucky. I'm gonna run away. I need to pull myself together. Okay, pull together. I think we have 1 or 2 parries primed. I think it's just 1. I hate to miss the very first attack. I think that's gotten me twice, actually, where usually after the grab attack, we'd have time to heal, but she goes into waterfowl, and then I'm not running away fast enough. I gotta be careful about those types of heals. Mix it up, use that one instead. I am weak to a snack conversation. I love snacks. What? Snacks got me again. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. But also, I didn't realize how small the window on critting Millennia was, because we usually do it. She got down and then immediately back up. She wasn't having none of that. We can potentially roll on the 3rd waterfowl, but what happens a lot is that because the camera moves, it ends up moving me towards her, and I end up taking a lot more damage. That's why I've been trying to crouch and roll away, but I've been messing it up lately. You're right that I have been getting hit. Like there. But it used to be I barely ever got hit, so I don't know what I started to do differently. Careful with another waterfowl. Kind of think I should. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, I think she's really close to bleed. Oh, I rushed that. If we didn't bleed her right there, she would have hit us. The heal is always followed by waterfowl. She can smell the water in the flask and she knows to foul right away. Ah. It's my own fault for getting hit though. If we hadn't been hit, I wouldn't have needed to heal. She got me. Bugsnax should be your favorite game. I never played Bugsnax, but I watched someone play it.
I am Millennia, blade of Morgana.
Butts. Waterfowl. See, I kind of like tried the roll there. It was sort of good. If I undo the camera, I think we could do it. Oh no. I was gonna try to roll in, but I completely messed up the timing. Even the word snack brings you down. No, not snacks. Okay, at this rate, death 1600 is where we're gonna be about calling it quits if I had to guess. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't thinking about waterfowl. We're losing focus. I would have never made that mistake an hour ago. Now we're making it all the time. Hey, zombie. That used to be such a hard parry for me. Now I'm pretty consistent. It was demoralizing missing that one. The one where it like sparks down and then just goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. That used to kill us all the time. Now it just kills us some of the time. For that parry.
Blade of Mikola.
Thank you. Ugh. We're gonna get there eventually. I know we have the tools to do it. We need a little luck. Things that would improve our odds if we learned how to deal point blank waterfowl, and if we eventually learn how to properly dodge all her phase 2 specials. But I think with a little bit of luck, we can get by with what we currently can do. We just need to get that consistency. I feel myself slipping on that consistency lately, though. Maybe it's time to go explore other parts of the game for the rest of the night, and then tomorrow resume. I just didn't attack her while she was getting up. I just been talking. Waterfowl. I know you want to. I know you want to. She really wanted to waterfowl early. That's a good point. I think of when I stop for the day, the exploring is, or like the sleeping helped me lock stuff in, which when we started today and a couple hours ago, we had some really good consistency, but I do think we've now been streaming a while and we may have lost that. Do it. Man, just didn't roll fast enough.
Of Millennia.
We'll go till 7, I think. If at 7, wherever we're at, I'll stop. And tomorrow we will resume. Because I'm on the Elden Ring train until Dota stuff happens. The videos are on hold, Dota streams are on hold. Aw, man. I knew I wouldn't make it, so I started backing up, but I still got hit. Killed a little bit, so I don't actually know if she will waterfowl. No, she definitely will. Waterfowl. Do. Probably not close to bleed at all. I briefly thought about saving those, but I just want to make it to phase 2. gamers. Are you kidding me? Come on, lady. I'm not that good. Damn. Almost. I can't believe she did that twice, so close together. She just wants to help me practice that so that the final victory can be flawless. How nice of her. There was a little bit of panic healing in there. I feel like I had a lot of parry opportunities that I wasn't taking. Oops, indeed. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we lived. I think the cliff messed with her a little bit. I got a little lucky. The incline more than the cliff, I should say. How many waterfowls can a man survive? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing any clothes. I forgot. What am I going to take off in phase 2? So many waterfowls. All right, let's get that out of the way. You know, that's fine. That's fine. It's gone. It was never meant to be, anyways. We had no armor on. How can we take armor off if we forget to put armor on? And now we've done it. More of that nonsense. If I don't beat it tonight and I play a little bit off stream, I will continue looking for the talismans that would help my play style. I'll only explore areas we've been I don't want to do any of the new stuff off stream. And I will now stop talking because some parries. Out of waterfowl. She used them all last run. Closer to a bleed. That's why I brute forced that a bit. Alright, I was being greedy. I was trying to save him for the next part. But I'm choking, so we're just gonna do it. Please get me through this last bit. Damn. I also, okay, that actually reminded me, I forgot to equip the thing that removes the Scarlet Rot. But either way, it was more panic that I messed up that final part. That was a lot of back-to-back ones. They weren't fully back-to-back, so. I'm gonna have to figure out where to get more of these boluses, but also, yeah, I don't know, I'm out of rune arcs again. Hopefully we find some if I play off stream. Though I don't expect to, so I guess once they're out, they're out. I mean, that'll be that. Damn. I feel she didn't use very many parrying attacks in that last attempt, though. I was being skamazzed. works out because I gotta back up to heal. I forgot to put my stuff on. Do I dare? Alright, one attack and then waterfowl. Another one? Okay, we have 2 parries set up. Ah! I messed it up, though.
By the scarlet.
Ah, I felt it when I did it. I knew the timing was wrong. Damn. I'm glad you also see the logic. It is simply the honorable way to fight. If they... I don't want an advantage they don't have, you know? Okay. This one's probably... This should probably be our last one, because it'll be 7 after this one's done. Tanking hits like a fool. Surely it's waterfowl. Come on. If she bleeds, we can maybe just burst her in one go. Sending it. Didn't get it. All right, there it is. Doing there. You parried that. Should have parried that. I didn't move in. Should have parried that too. That was not the best. Ah, she healed a bit off of all that. Annoying. When I can walk in. I bet it's around now, but I'm scared, so. No! I should have only attacked once. I didn't parry in time. And then I didn't roll back for whatever reason. What was that? Was that 2 waterfowls and the big exploding one that we survived? Oh, and one of her illusion-y ones. Yeah, slowly reacting to waterfowl a little better. Okay. I was told to do another one, which works out. We were so close. Maybe this is the one. How many attempts? We are pushing at least 500, moving the way up. It would have been great if the first one you tuned into, I completed it. I would love to. As fun as this is, I still want to beat it. I want the actual dopamine completion of beating the fight. We're not there yet, though. We came really close. We had one that was 1 cycle away. Like if I had gotten one more parry, it would have worked. I can't believe I didn't get hit there, actually. Also, I feel like you got bleed in the last boss phase 2. Guess I wasn't chaining my attacks well enough together. Living? Take those? I'm gonna assume no more waterfowl. Just gonna go aggro. Last attempt of the day. Shall we use a rune art? I actually should have used it. I should change the order of this. I could have attacked there, actually. Could have parried that. She is healed from the various attacks she has landed. I should really equip some kind of throwing weapon right here. I don't know what the best one would be. God damn you and your waterfowl. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna be so scarred by waterfowl, guys. Kukri. Oh, that's a good idea. How many? Let's see if I got any. I have 7. Does anyone have any idea where I can buy them? Let me up the death counter. Oh, dang. Okay, we're getting so close. Tomorrow, for sure. Tomorrow, for sure. For sure. For sure. Okay. I don't know if I'll be playing off stream at all, but if I do, I'll go through old areas looking for talismans to improve our playstyle. Especially the critical strikes do more damage or heal us. I feel like either one of those would be amazing. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. If I find him, I find him. Where can I buy kukris? Peninsula vendor. Oh, wait. I think you guys mentioned this to me. Was it this one? Is this the peninsula? Maybe not. To the right? Is this a peninsula? Castle, Moor, and Rampart. This one was for farming, I thought this was for farming rune arcs, the rats, which was miserable. I will try. Let me see if I have any stuff to like boost item discovery, and maybe it'll be better. But it was not fun. It was very boring. Castle, Moor, and Rampart. Oh, not those. Okay, further up maybe? Oh, this guy. I thought the rampart would be closer to the castle. I guess I don't understand what a rampart is. Whoa. Can't just go be walking up to the store nude. That'd be inappropriate for sure. Where is he?
Trade again.
Ah, 60, perfect. Okay. Oh, he's also got fantastic. Okay, you know what? We'll take that, actually. That's a plus for us. Better than other things. So, I guess I'll use this. Offline, I'll do a little farming somewhere. I'll load up on kukris. I'll buy like 7 million. And then, I guess I'll get this. And I'll look around for any talismans. Besides rats, I don't know. I'll ask again since we maybe have some different people, but it does seem like rats are the #1 way. Is there a better way to farm rune arcs rather than the little rats here? If there's a place I haven't discovered yet, you don't have to tell me that. That's what I heard last time. I don't know if anyone new here, anyone who wasn't last time here, has a different idea or knows of another secret spot. But if not, I'll see. Actually, I can do it right now. Only multiplayer? Ooh, yeah, that's what I thought might be the case. Okay. Here, instead of dexterity. So what do I need for item discovery? I need, is it arcane? Do I have anything else for item discovery? Alas. I could only boost it by 5, which is really not a lot. And I can only have one of those. Unlucky. Silver Fowl's Foot. Does that... 2 questions. One, how long does the Silver Fowl's Foot last? And then, if I sit at a grace, does it reset? Because I think that's what I could get one of those, I suppose. 3 minutes? Maybe. Is it a lot? Significant boost? Would I have to farm those? Because I don't think I have that many of them. I'll look it up. Thank you. There are some things I'd be willing to look up, like random mechanics like this, but I'm just worried about like, oh yeah, it'll boost your discovery, which is super useful in this particular like spoiler. You know, I'm scared to look things up. How many do I have? I have 7 of these. Is there a place to farm them? And/or I can farm runes easier. Oh, it's a craftable. Wait, let me see. Do I have... I can craft 5 more. 4-toed Fowlfoot. What is that? Killing birds? We have a bunch of fireflies and endless row of fruits. Actually, that might not be too bad. We can... I vaguely recall places where there's a shitload of birds. I would have to go revisit old areas, but I'm sure I could find one. And then we get it. Found near cold waters, untouched by sunlight. So that must be underground. I don't quite remember where we found silver fireflies, but there's quite a lot. And obviously, we're gonna beat Millennia pretty quickly. So how many do I really need? Probably not too many. So I might do that later, guys. I'll do slight farming with the info you've given me. I'll get the kukris. I'll get the I'll try to get like one more humanity or rune arc so that we have a little bit of flexibility. 3 minutes and plus 50 to item discovery. Okay, that seems... I'm gonna assume that's worth it. I'll test it. If it doesn't work out, you know, no big deal. I will off-stream prep for renewed Millennia attempts tomorrow. And as soon as we beat her, we have the root depths, deep root depths to explore, as well as... What is this great waterfall crest? I don't even remember that. As well as this Palace Approach Ledge Road to the Lord of Blood. I found that on my off-stream looking around. I didn't go anywhere into it because I wanted to do it on stream with you all. Those are what I have in mind. Oh, and then, you know, apparently this place is like covered in ash or whatever, so I guess, you know, gotta do that. I think that's actual story stuff. Besides that, I'll look around. Okay, guys, it's time. As you've heard, it is Costco snacks time and dinner. I will be back tomorrow to resume the attempts. I gotta go. I forget what number we started at exactly, but I think we are just about at 500 attempts. I'll go find the exact number so I can compare, and then that'll be the title tomorrow. 500 and X attempt. Whoa. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be here Thursday and Friday doing more of this until Dota stuff comes out. Thank you, Valkyrex. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, for my sake, I hope I do it before you tune in, but I suspect you're gonna have time to show up and you might see it. Oh man. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow.